Hello, good evening, and good morning, or wherever you are in the world. Welcome back to IFC. This is Nottingham. This is a Salutation pub where we have started, and yeah, the land of Robin Hood. I apologise if anyone was watching the stream earlier. The stream was started, and although it said it was streaming and recording, it wasn't. And when I glanced up a couple of minutes ago, after playing for an hour or so, I realised it wasn't. So why has it got a go live button? Not sure what's going off, but the Streamlabs software yet again has screwed me. So I'm just going to give a quick update on what we've done. We had a couple of swarms come in. We didn't lose anyone for once. We've knocked down a couple of buildings around here. We're currently knocking this one down. We've managed to get this up. However, we still have this wall we cannot remove. In fact, I may as well just cancel the build on it because it's bugged. We cannot remove that wall. I don't know if I can go into the map editor and just delete it, because it should be being deleted. Even when I have no one working on any other jobs and have set this for basic dismantling, it's stuck at 15 and won't dismantle. Basically stuck at 1% and won't be destroyed. It's like, why? There's no reason for it. So yeah, that's a bug. Can't do anything about that, so I may have to cheat, as in load it into the editor, delete it, and reload it. Because loading is not clearing that error. Additional things, across here nothing's really changed. We've finished the greenhouse, we've dropped another greenhouse down, we're just starting a cannery. We're setting up another warehouse here. Or was it a station? No, it's a headquarters, sorry. Another headquarters here, just so we can manage it a little bit easier. This held off against a really big onslaught really well, thanks to the wonders of this little triangular arrangement. They wanted to get through to this tower and this wall, and they just pounded on these. So about 14, 15 swarms, well 15 odd groups came in and an alpha or two, and they met the wall, basically. They took this one down, half took this one down, barely damaged anything else because they concentrated on this, and that saved probably that gatehouse from getting mullered, or one of these getting mullered, that wall, and probably that as well. The sniper tower cover was fantastic. We put another gatehouse here because the plan is to take this down, connect it, and then in a kind of rough arc do the same thing all the way across, meet up with this, keep an occasional building up but the rest of them are coming down, and then across here, same here, down and match up, whether that's going to be across and match up, which it might end up being, just so we can have something close by for resources. That's why I'm building that, so maybe not. But either way, meet up, across, take this down, the last one to be taken down. Started building this across, so it's going to come round this building and meet up, and then we'll eventually connect this up and arc. Might do an arc across and connect here actually. Have like an internal gatehouse, secondary gate basically, and that way we can use some of these buildings. But yeah, the past hour or so, you've missed it. It's not my fault. I don't know what the hell Streamlabs is playing at. I mean, even now it's telling me it's streaming, but it's for some reason it stopped recording. And I don't get it. 1 second, let's re-click. Don't get it. I've even had a thing come up on Twitch saying that I have streamed for an hour and something, but when I look at the Twitch stream it's something stupid like 11 seconds. It's like there's something screwy going off. Either way, it'll get sorted. But now I'm back in, and now people can actually see it. That's what's going off. So the minute we're cannery on the go, another centre, and yeah, basically it seems to be working. I was really surprised this worked as well as it did. So because it worked that well, I'm going to be doing, I've started to do it here and I'm going to be doing it everywhere else because it seems to be a very good way of preventing anything from getting through, as well as it kind of attracts to whatever's behind. So if there's a turret there, say it's a sniper turret, it's going to be the first thing that hits anything, and that's what they're going to go for. And then if they can't get to it, the first thing in the way, they'll concentrate on getting a beeline to that turret. As we found out here, when anything's come through, instead of it heading to the buildings, any turret that tags anything, it just heads to the turret. It's literally a case of first hit, first served. So that's working fantastically. So anything that does come through here, because it's really weakly defended here, the turrets just tap them, and they don't come. They don't get any further. The turrets just stop them. And then by the time they've dealt with the turrets, everyone's filed back in. They're all sat in whichever building, gunning them down. And because the turrets hit them first, they don't run to the buildings, unless they've got too many targets on them. So there you go. People are out scavenging, so I'm just going to go back to those guys and see how they're doing. Right, let's go. We also have a moonlit night as well, which is quite nice. So make up for the lack of gathering done on previous nights. Go, go, go! That's it, raid the street. I go get your vehicles. Like the way they still check the buildings out even if they've not got to. Like you, car. Right, let's get these buildings down as well while we're at it. We're out here, so we may as well finish off what we're doing. And a bit of a scroll, please. Thank you. And then if we've got time, spread out this way a little. I don't think we'll get all of these done in one, but we can hope. Okay, you decided not to do it, have you? So I've got to click you into in there.
Going there. No more to find.
This guy's not doing it either. What's going on?
We're on the move.
Sod it, that'll do. Right, you use your goddamn car.
Going there.
Why?
On my way. Clear. No more to find. We're on the move.
Don't really bother what order they're doing in there. I'm getting annoyed with them not using the vehicles. That's what they're there for, damn it.
No more to find. There's a flash.
Oh, no, you decided you're going to ignore your car, have you? Use your car.
We're on the move. Building clear.
But you're full.
No more to find.
Are you full? Right, so you're going to go there. And then you're going to realise there's nothing there for you. It's full, hopefully. Get back in the car.
Going
I'm going to start you there, because by the time you get back, this will be done.
No more to find.
We're running out of resources.
Right, that seems to be working properly now, so we'll leave them to it. You're not exactly running out of resources, it's just that stuff's not being made fast enough. I can almost guarantee the resources are green. Yep. Got plenty of food there, so I think if we just knock this down a bit, that's probably gives us a few extra people. They can get cannery. Whoa, that was quick. That's gonna be fantastic. Nice.
Search done. No more to find.
There's going to be a bit of moaning about a lack of resources, sure.
There's nothing left.
But as these are
We're out of
finished,
resources.
we're going to get more people free. All we need to do is take down a few buildings that we're not going to be using. We do have a few candidates for that. Oh, we've got plenty there. Boom. As people finish,
Search done. Search done.
actually there's only you guys just standing around.
Going there. Search done.
Do 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 do.
Building clear.
You best be going via car.
Going there.
Good. Whew, for a minute there.
Search done.
Oh, right, yeah, you need to go get in the car,
On my way.
go to there.
We're on the move. Clear. Clear.
Pretty risky in there.
Clear. Reporting. We're on the move. Receiving. Roger.
But you go home.
We're on the move.
You
Operator.
actually can both go. Say go home, is that one?
On my way.
Oh, that's lit up quite nicely.
Waiting orders.
Yeah, the thing is, these guys can run you down. They are a little bit faster than the average human. And of course, smarter than the average bear. Right, you guys all get back into there. So literally, as night time started, we got jumped straight away. Basically, must have been hiding in one of these buildings. Which is another reason to take the buildings out. Have a nice sort of dead space, with at least a minimum the range of a sniper rifle. That's pretty cool. They go into this little tiny building here and appear here. Well, how do we do on the buildings? Not bad. Gatehouses are half done. Yeah, should be okay. Got plenty of wood, I think. Yes.
Swarm is nearby. Man the station.
Some more tools there. Right, there's a swarm. Where is that swarm? Coming from the top, that's fine-ish. But it's coming from down here. And I just have to go and help out again. Go swarmy.
We're running out of stock.
Right, that's the combat noise. Where are we? Unless the storm.
Horde spotted.
So unless the swarm's absolutely miles away. Okay, you've seen a horde. There's nothing on the map. Oh, hang on. Where are my blokes? Oh, you idiot. No. Have I just lost the unit through total lack of observation? Oh, that's actually helped. Right, so they're going to be coming from that direction. Cheers, early warning squad. Even though that's not what you were. Bloody hope not. Right, let's get these guys down here ready. Holy hell. Right, yeah, you need to get in that car ASAP. Here come the sniper shots. You, sir, are going to go to there, Ross. Right, you're going to go here. You're going to go there. Jump out. You're going to jump out. No, really, you're going to jump out. And you're going to jump out. So we do have a new choke point. Unfortunately, we need more towers because they're going to come through that pretty rapidly if those guys aren't stood there. People are going to be out of ammo soon. So, what we're going to do? We're going to grab ammo. You're going to make your way down. You're going to go and hand ammo out. Someone reloading. Oh, so you're out of ammo, so we're going to trade with you. I love the shotgun sound. A bit closer. Need. Oh, what's going on? What the hell? So you've got to trade with them. Okay, this makes no fucking sense. You trade with them. What the f... Well, this is a crock of shit. So how the hell do I trade? Right, trade with them. No, won't let me trade. And if I'm them... Right, get in the car. Got to do this the crap way, because it's not letting us do it the normal way. And it's still not letting us. What the hell is going on? Why can I not? Well, I'm not in combat now. So, I've got ammo, but I can't use it. I can't even stick it into my own inventory. You know. Right. Get out the car. Right. Exchange with the car. It's not letting me. I can drag that across, but I can't drag anything back. And obviously I can't use the car. This is a bag of shit. What's going on? It's gonna have to go back there. That was an absolute waste of time bringing that ammunition over because no one can bloody exchange it. Going off. The fact that when I tried to exchange it initially, it came up with a load of wheat and stuff, which isn't even in their inventory. Right, you're now fully sold up again. Not that it makes any difference now. Waste. Oh.
They're trying to get inside.
As I go back there. Oh, we got attacked from both sides. That's more like it. That's much more impressive. You are the other way. You pop back to there. There's 3 heading back up here. So how did they get through? Oh, it's that gate. Yeah, they're getting battered, don't get me wrong. So let's get all of this rebuilt.
Wipe that sleep off your face and get to work.
Oh, I see dead people. Oh, they're only melee guys anyway, so it's all.
Reporting. Waiting orders. Operator.
Tra la 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 la. Right, where were we? We weren't there, were we? Oh, I'm losing track of this. Where the hell were we? You know what? I'm gonna go do the Motor Point Arena. Been there a few times. Nice place. Remember seeing Bill Bailey there. It was good. He was entertaining, as ever. Right, well, I don't want to. That's gonna have to get repaired.
We are out of resources.
We're out of bricks. We're not out of bricks though, are we? Because you've seen how many people are there. Oh, the cannery's done. Nice. So 2 of those in the metal equals 3. Okay, that's good. But I'm fairly sure we don't need 40 people in the cannery. Not when we're building stuff. Let's just have 15 in there to start with. Because we have a lot of stuff that needs building. We're all moaning about resources. Get rid of the competition. Goodbye trip. Sorry. I'm not. But I'm sorry. Not you, it's me. I think it's 135 bricks, so we'll just take these down first. I should rock it down now.
Construction
Where are we? Over here somewhere. There we are. We're just arriving. The Motor Point Arena. That's gonna take forever.
Ready for action.
Yeah, it's gonna take forever. We get into trouble. Don't worry, we have no ammunition. Yeah, I don't know what's going on for that bug. Weird. So I can't exchange. I wonder if it needs a reload. Can't exchange between units anymore. Gotta be a bug. Go, 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 go.
We finished construction.
Oh wait, if your build is complete, then extra people, get in there please. Any extra people? That please. Then you can all go back to scavenging.
We finished
Building work
construction.
done.
Going there. Ready for action.
Oh, it's having that select issue again.
Going there. Waiting orders. We're on the move.
Yep.
Going there. Ready for action. Ready for action.
Right, so what should we do next? Should we do this one?
On my way.
Yeah, big one. Let's see how long this will take. 13,000. Oh god, not city transport. That is going to take all day.
Everything's collected.
Sweet, is that bit done?
Wrap it up, folks. Time to call it a day.
Ah, crap, snow.
Building clear.
Everybody please get back in the vehicles.
Waiting orders. On my way.
Couple of reasons.
Let's do it.
Most of them have teeth.
Operator, let's do it. Waiting orders. Going there. Waiting orders. Going there. Operator, receiving.
Right, I need you guys to get your asses there.
We're on the move.
It's the closest place. Then you can grab your ammo when you arrive. Holy crap, how many's in there? 19. So by the look of it, they can have, on this chart, this can possibly have 30. 3 high, 10 class. Well, I bet there's going to be situations where that's going to be a scroll. Oh, there's 50 in a horde. Maybe not, but that's what I'd be expecting. Yeah, I probably need to turn one of these house, even if it's just one of the smaller buildings. So they got a direct. Just so it's closer so they can run stuff backwards and forwards. And then take out, once this has been connected, take out one of these. I should take out that anyway. Right, let's watch the There you go. Whining we've got no bricks. We've got plenty. Problem at the moment is building stuff too fast, so we need more tools. So as long as we can keep the tools up to scratch. Do. Now we've got greenhouses instead of fields. This weather means we can still grow food. Very, very handy. As far as resources go, we need to start spreading out a bit. We're gonna need more food. More wood anyway.
Swarm is upon us. Take them down.
We'll spread that for do that for the wood. I have a swarm. I don't know where the swarm is. In fact, it would probably be worth getting back in the cars.
Waiting orders. On my way.
I can almost guarantee it's
On my way. Ready for action.
right outside. Get in the car.
Let's do it.
You, get in that car.
We're on the move.
Right.
Waiting
I can always
orders.
guarantee it's not going to be up
Receiving.
top. It's going to be down here again. And swarm, you swarm. Down there, I can just roll over.
Spotted.
Oh, okay.
Horde. Spotted.
Okay, maybe not.
Are pillaging a building.
Okay, in that case then. Everyone get back in their hidey hole.
On my way. Ready for action.
I'm trying to select cars here and it's selecting the guy underneath.
Waiting orders. Roger.
One of you
Operator.
have a sniper rifle.
Receiving.
Go. Yep, you'll do. Get the go.
Going there. We're on the move. There are some infected around here.
Oh, you funny fuck.
Let's do it.
Right, I'm gonna leave those guys there for tonight. And I think what I'm gonna do, got one there. I'm gonna try and speed build. The turret there. That's kind of priority. How many sniper rifles do we have? One. Ah. But we do have 16 assault rifle. Nice, I guess. You're still making. But when you've done that, I think you probably need to switch back to ammunition. And guys can switch to. Did we actually have a chemical factory? I don't think we bothered getting one up, did we? We could do a fertilizer. Not fertilizer.
Get ready.
Raiders are coming. Ooh. Oh no. I'm so scared. These are not the raiders. Anything. Right. Thing is, the raiders are there, and zombies come in. They're doing me a favour. So what the hell? Even to it. Yeah, they're going to come in first thing. Oh, the raiders got picked off by. Oh, that's fantastic then, isn't it? Actually,
Reporting. Ready for action. Reporting. Receiving. Operator. Roger.
let's just go on a road trip. I'm going to go on a sightseeing tour. Let's see all the zombie infestation. It'll be fun. As long as there's not alphas hiding in there.
We're not alone here.
What have we got in there? Ooh, 40.
Ready for action.
Yeah.
Reporting.
Let's. Don't mind the double ones on the moon, actually. I'll take all the singles out. These are just going to be 20s, aren't they? Yeah, I think the standard now is going to be 20 in everyone I run against. Often the occasional injury.
Danger close. Roger.
Building work done.
The turrets can happily handle the other. Oh, wrong building.
Back it inside.
Yeah, those shotguns are fantastic.
Sir, we've encountered a group of people willing to...
Have 'em.
Send them in.
We're not alone here.
Right, and back we go.
Let's do it.
How injured are we? But we're not. I'll leave it so that the towers can do.
Adaptation complete.
Hey.
Building work done.
I was wondering about changing these to shotguns. I've only got 5 shotguns. Okay, well, there's just pistols then. Change that to shotguns. Oh! Hello! Swallowed syllogism. Syllogism. Thank you for joining me. That woke me up. I keep forgetting I've got that turned on. Hope it didn't hurt anyone's eardrums. Join the militia, they said. See the what they said. Indeed, sir. Indeed. Very much so. Right, let's have a look. Guess we'll go with snipers. Although we've only got the one gun, I think. Oh, no. Oh, we had the one. It's obviously just taken it. Oh, I suppose we could... No, we'll stick them on assault rifles. We'll change to snipers when we build 2 more. Come on, get these done.
Building complete.
Yeah, true, true. Brick mines are a little over. Brick mine. Oh. Are you having a good day? Is everything okay your end? Is it a nice sunny day, or is it threatening rain like it's currently doing here?
Head back to your
Even though it's about 27? Oh yeah, that's degree C, not Fahrenheit. Not that cold. Right, so they're gonna come out in the back and get slapped. Hilarious. This stuff, been done. The swarm was coming from the north, so hopefully that's that solved. Speed up on that tomorrow. That should have already done, but it's not done it. Getting a pattern here. Right, here they go. God, that was early. 5:05. Ooh, sunset's just before 5. So that should deal with those quite happily. Oh, there's a lot more than I thought. Well, we've got assault guns up there, we've got sniper rifles flopping around. I think I saw one here. I'm sure it just glitched the little red zombie marker twice there. Okay, I saw that. I saw that dirty alpha hiding in there.
Ready for action. Going there.
Just realised we're another squad missing. I left someone out again. Oh no, we have only got 5 squads. I don't know why I keep thinking we've got 6. I think it's because we got wiped out the other night when we were trying to sort this out. We got absolutely slapped. And about 15 of them made it to here and just kept religiously killing us over and over again. Yeah. I'm hoping it doesn't hit the 35. I really hope not. But it's good to hear you managed to get stuff sorted out. That's nice. It's always nice when life doesn't give you lemons. I realised my car missing as well. Mind you, I had this problem last time. I had a car and then I didn't, and I can't remember where the hell I left it. It's these guys when you send them out to ransack places. Sometimes they for some reason they don't use a car to bring the loot back. And at that point you're like, what am I doing? What's going on? Right, has anyone here not got a sniper rifle? That team. Right, what have you got? Shotguns. Okay, we'll leave you at that. Of course they got inside. They're zombies. What do you expect? This guy's gonna get here just in time to get killed. He's gonna get whomped. Oh crap! There's loads of them. Right, get in the car. I'm gonna try and do this the cheesy way. Although saying that, what am I doing? Create a new squad. Boy. Okay, we're still gonna go with the drive around and get attention. Right. Straight out there, please. Let everyone gather stuff. Need you to run diversion. The last time we did this, we lost the car. Yes, yes you are, well done. Blip 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 blip. That's one unit down. That's another unit half dead. That's nice, that's working well. Blip blip blip. Nice, that'll work. Okay. I guess we'll leave the car there and go back to there. I was squeezing the lemons. I was listening to stream at work when it was like 7 degrees. Jesus. Most of my sentient opened the game on my phone, I mean. Nice. Yeah, phones in pockets. It seemed like such a good idea at the time. No matter how much of the anti-lock things are on, they'll always screw up. they'll always have you purchasing things that you're not aware of. Ooh, what's this? Fortified wall. Yeah, I'll do that. We will rebuild that little tower. Has that been rebuilt? Yes. That needs repairing anyway. Get these repairs done as fast as possible. Realise it put minimum people on. Really? Right, that's that. That's a good choice. It is a good choice. At least then you'll get a notification somewhere, whether it's a text or an email or something. Your phone will beep and you'll be like, what's going on? Oh, I'm trying to buy what now? Right. Let's Oh, you're feeling brave, are you? Say hello to Mr. Sniper Turrets. Pop, 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 pop. Saying that. What must have been under the 20, judging by all the drop corpses. Nice. So that area's kind of covered. When these two gatehouses go up, and I put a few more turrets over here, that should be fine. Although, like a muppet, I'm not taking these down yet, so they can still happily just walk through here. There's not an issue with that. Or they could just take this wall out here and casually meander around the back. But the AI is not that bright, thankfully. Although saying the AI is not that bright doesn't help when there's bloody hundreds of them, and you've not got any defences prepared. I was really surprised that held. Normally that would have been another 5 or 6 squads wiped.
They're trying to get inside.
Where are we? Oh! Oh, they've grown balls! You leave my half-built gate tower alone, damn you. Don't you go breaking it. Don't want to rebuild it again. It's nice to know that everything's got coverage here, so if I put another sniper tower here, although this has all got to come out anyway. Good point, actually. Don't really want me. I sure as hell don't need. If I'm going to do it, it'll be another one across here with another gate tower here. They have to come through multiple gate towers. Suppose they're not torn that down. Oh, they have started, that's okay. Once that's down and they can get access to this easy, this will be taken down fast. A couple of weak points is an understatement. I mean, you've got here. I mean, they have been initially running through here until I put this up. Once I put more than one gate up, for some reason they're now attracted to here instead of here. But they normally just walk through here and casually up straight in. But now that's bottlenecking. So if they try to come past, they just get attacked. And then the way the AI seems to work is the first thing that hits them, they get attracted to. So if you've got enough turrets floating around, it stops anything getting hit. Right, I can't see what's attacking what, so it's probably... Yeah, they probably hit that and then walked off. It's funny the way you can just check on buildings that you can't physically see and see whether they're being damaged and assume from that that something's attacking them. I mean, once this one's done, at least I'll be able to run that a little easier. And then when I take this down, I can connect it up and I've got my starts of the defensive ring. Just playing in the middle of somewhere like Nottingham. Too many goddamn buildings. But it's good for resources again. So hang on, where the hell are they coming?
Hostiles inbound.
Are you there? Okay. Well, if I take...
Receiving. Waiting orders.
Right, if I take a couple of guys,
Let's do it. Reporting.
select them. car.
On my way. On my way.
Oh, you get in the car.
On my way.
Right, bingo.
Reporting.
Well, zombies are going to kick the crap out of that guy, which is unfortunate because there's someone we could rescue.
Let's do it.
Damn it. Oh well, never mind. Points actually.
All survivors,
Let's
this
do
is
it.
an infection
What about
zone.
that? We got where the foot. Oh,
Shelter, safe
and sun up. Sun up 7:08.
join us.
So we'll just head over here.
We're on the move.
Okay. Right. Places mobile solution. Building. Non-definable. Great. Of one of those.
Horde spotted.
Enough sleep, people. We've got work to do.
Well, they're just gonna walk in, get gatted, and I'll just loot them in a minute. Here we go.
This horde won't hold much longer.
Daka. What door? Oh, these guys are shooting. Yeah, generic. We're being shot. Suddenly we have a lot of raiders.
Our building's under attack.
And dead. Yeah, there we go. Wait, what? Why are guys not shooting? Right. Sniper rifles, change over.
We're running out of resources.
Get rid of my guy. Okay, we'll have to keep those then. Oh, we'll let these guys do this, and then we'll run back down and run them over. Because normally they'll just gun them down,
No more to
but
find.
they're told stuff to repair stuff. Oh wait, no, this should be. Oh, that's better.
Pillaging a building.
Wait, what? They're really not. Right. What are we done here? Good. Get in your car.
Waiting orders.
Get in your car. You get in your car. We're gonna go play Smack a Raider.
Waiting orders. Waiting orders.
Yeah, it's handy dropping guns so close.
Going there.
Thing is, no one was returning fire. It didn't seem like they were. Hang on. Nope.
Let's do it.
Ah, that's the button.
Right.
Right.
Going
Done. I could go clean these guys out, but I'll leave them to it. I'm just gonna go bring you guys over, just because.
Building complete.
No other reason.
We need backup.
There's one. There's two. God. It was almost unfair, wasn't it, really? Let's have a look.
On my way.
Let's just get a few of these done, if we can.
Right.
Building complete.
Let's hope these will get repaired this side of this week. Should have. Where are we? Blah blah blah. Go. Sniper rifle's almost finished.
Search done.
They're still doing ammo, which, to be fair, we need.
Sir, we've encountered a group of people willing to join us.
Go on then. Why not? The more the merrier.
Building complete.
Worst thing that happens is I have to build more greenhouses. That one maybe. 73. How much is that going to give me? We need a chemical plant.
Construction ready.
So I should probably put it up here somewhere so it's closer to where we need it.
We're running out of resources.
Yeah, that'll do. Ah, we don't have enough tools. Maybe we should make a bigger tool. Hmm. Yeah, let's make a bigger tool shop. 350. Same irrespective, so I'll make that into a tool shop. Fine. I don't. Pronto. I want you done that. Chemical barn. Things the barn's there, they're only going to carry it a really short distance. And what's going off here? You're unemployed. Go do the scavenging. Bingo. Who brings a gun to a car fight? Exactly. If I'm not catching these very quickly, as you're saying things, mate, it's because I'm playing on 2 different screens, like, as most people do. The only problem is they're 50-inch screens and there's about 2 foot in between each of them. So if I'm looking at the game screen, the other screen's just kind of in my peripheral. So if I don't spot the scroll, I don't check. So I'm really sorry if I'm a bit late on responses. It's just yeah, varifocals do not like. They don't really help me see what's going on the other screen. But yeah, definitely. Always a car in a gunfight every time. There's wonders. Although,
Group incoming.
yeah, you've seen hostiles. Where have you seen hostiles? Your eyesight's amazing. Because I can't see anyone there.
There's nothing left.
Right, okay.
Waiting orders.
Oh, lots of guns.
Let's do it.
Right, you go there.
Ready for action. We're on the move. Ready for action.
What time is it? 2. Okay, no,
Receive
we'll
going there. Operator.
go with this.
Construction, we finished construction.
Might be able to get a few before we have to limp back.
Search done.
It would be nice if they had some more research options, to be honest. I mean, even if they put little things in, like, because they're on about introducing elevation improperly and things like that, or the ability to build, like your towers, put your towers on tops of some buildings, things like that. That'd be fantastic.
No more to find.
I mean, it would be interesting if they'd have said that the radio tower needs to be on a high building. So the first thing you have to do is look for a high building to build it on top of.
Not working. Start winding down.
Just add a little more elements to the game. Not that it's not fun. It
Operator.
would be
We're on the move.
nice.
On my way. Receiving.
God damn
Ready for action. Reporting.
buttons,
Let's do it.
fingers and buttons. Yeah, I mean, I've got 20 research points at the minute. I stopped a long time ago, and even though there's no one in the research building, you still get research points. I'm literally not doing anything, and I'm slowly ticking over probably 1 or 2 a day, ish. And it makes no sense because I shouldn't be having any. Another thing that confuses me is, right, here we have the random pleb workforce running back in. The raiders don't attack them, they ignore them. The zombies don't attack them, totally ignore them. Yet surely that's the first thing the zombies will go after, is the easy food source. Now it's great because you're never going to lose them unless you allocate them to being a military target, but it's like, why not? It just doesn't make any sense. Right, we go here. That's covering. That's covering. Okay. Blop blop blop. Which button is it? Is it the one? Yeah. Although I can't be sure that's going. Wait, I'm putting that in front of the gate on. Yes, I'm putting that in front of the gatehouse. That's not the brightest thing, is it? Delete. Run straight through and smack it. Yeah, the thunderstorm. Just like, well, at the very least, it could give them like a 50% penalty at a minimum, or just have them refuse to go out because the weather's shit. But yeah, then when you get moonless nights, they all go and kip. It's like, but can't we just have them come out for 50% work speed or something, or just have half the workforce come out, or maybe have a dedicated night squad that goes out and does it. A dedicated scavenger faction that only works at night. I don't know. Will be nice. But there's loads of things they can add to the game. I mean, there's some things in beta at the minute, in the open, that I've not played with yet because obviously I've not played it. And one of them is the ability to build buildings. So you can build, actually construct shelters, warehouses, and other things. Instead of having to rely on having to convert all the buildings, you can actually build buildings. I don't know exactly how well that works, but it's always been one of those things I'm like, well, why can't I just build a shed and throw all the crap in it? It's like, I'm only throwing wood in the shed, you know. But yeah, that kind of thing. Set a perimeter and have them continue building at night at 50% speed or something, or even 25% speed. You know, anything would be better than having a lockout for 12 hours a day, or 10 hours, or 8 hours, depending what time of year it is. What are we on? Date's that? 2033. Suppose I should have the time going forward.
The infected are pillaging a building.
Yeah, once that one's up, we'll give it assault rifles to start with, then switch them to sniper rifles. Maybe give one of these gatehouses shotguns because they're hilariously good. So much better than pistols. Yeah, it's like it's like in most games you'd like allocate an area to be like a stockpile, and there'd be nothing stopping you just going right. Drag that building down. Yeah, just stack the bricks there. In fact, stack all of the bricks there. Get them on a pallet, move them across. But then it ends up being sort of like how much actual realism do you want in the game versus the actual fun part of mowing down zombies. I can see why they've not gone that in depth, but some of it just doesn't make sense. Or the whole have a wall near another wall, and if the first wall goes down, they ignore the second wall for the rest of the playthrough. It doesn't matter what you do, they'll ignore that second wall, they'll just walk through it. It's like, what the hell? Or on this map actually, I've had it where raiders have just ignored walls altogether, and just casually walked through them. I don't know if that's because they're supposed to have an ability, or whether or not the wall's glitched and they just ignore it, or what. And then I've got this wall up here. Get out of the way. That one, which I can't get rid. Not that. That's the fortified gate. That. Can't get rid of it. There's no way of getting rid. We go for deconstruction. I've already tried to deconstruct it and it's stuck on that. It'll assign someone, but no one will ever go there. Even if I take every single person off an assigned task and only have that one task ongoing, no, they ignore it. So I'm kind of tad annoyed with some of the bugs. Can't get rid of that. I'm going to have to load it into the map editor in theory and delete it manually. Or the other one is when you construct a gatehouse, if that gatehouse gets destroyed, and sometimes when you come to repair it, you hit the repair button and it just destroys it instead. I can't put another gatehouse back in there, because if you try to put another gatehouse back in there, it snap locks and glitches, so you can't. So you can never rebuild a gatehouse if it's knocked down. You can repair it, as long as it doesn't glitch and destroy it. But you can never actually, sort of like, say you had a wooden one there, you can't dismantle the wooden one and replace it with a fortified or a metal one. Because you have to rebuild all the walls to attach to it. Otherwise it won't sit in the position. Yeah, true. Yeah, I'm kind of wondering where to go next after this one. Because I figured Nottingham for a laugh. I had a look at Games Workshop and was like, well, that's a really bad place playing. So I've kind of ignored that. As much as I wanted to do a run from Games Workshop, I was like, nah, I'm good. Oh, that, didn't realise how close to blowing up that was.
Grab your guns! The infected are swarming!
These don't swarm at the top. Can't be doing with it right now. Having wall upgrades where you can put barbed wire on the wall, that'd be nice. Instead of having to sort of do that kind of thing. And they don't seem to bother with barbed wire, they just attack it like it's a wall and that's it. Totally forgot I had walls there. Quite funny, these little walls will stop and attack the walls instead of pouring round. So it gives you like a minute of them taking the walls down while you just gas the crap out of them. Which, you know, the zombies, you kind of hope that's what they're going to do. But when there's a massive gap leading straight to your target, and the AI says, no, attack the nearest object. It's like, oh, it's beneficial for me, but it'd be nice if they didn't. But yeah, my biggest issue with the game on the building side is the snap locking. Every time you try to put something down, if it touches something, it automatically sort of like revolves it to where it wants it to go. And if you're trying to put something in a gap, it won't have it. You can't rebuild something back where it was. Pain in the ass. Yeah, I'm just lazy. The car kiting I only tend to do when I see like 20 things coming in. I'm like, oh crap, I've only got 3 towers up. Right, someone just jump in a car and pray. Right, so... Oh, okay. Yeah, this is the thing, right. Huge storm, the infected can walk during the day. Yeah, they walk during the day, but they just ignore the plebs. The plebs just casually wander backwards and forwards like there's not a care in the world. Oh no, we've come to this place to be saved from infection. Infection-free zone. But it's okay, because the zombies won't attack us. So why anyone cares? Yeah. And I had that up here. I had one piece of wall, and it took 3 days to finish it because they just wouldn't go and do it. It's like, come on, guys. And then obviously this bug, which has been there for what, 15 days now or something. Bloody thing. It'd be nice if there was like a destruction tip, a tool that you can just go click, and then anyone who's available just runs along and effectively detonates it. Wouldn't care if it cost me resources and ammunition. I'd just be happy to get rid of the goddamn wall. Oh, hello. There's 3, 4. Okay, they're all coming from down there. That's nice to know. We will. Right, you've got a sniper rifle. Cool. Have you got a sniper rifle? Yes, you do. Go. Do you have a sniper rifle? You. No. Yes. Right. In there. Really? The workers can't reach a destination? Well, that's pretty impressive. Right. Back down here to fend off the masses, I guess. No path. Really? I can understand if they're being choked out by these guys, but they're really not. Or has someone gone and got themselves... I bet someone's inside that V, isn't. That's the other thing. They'll wall themselves in, then complain constantly, and there's no way of stopping it. Oh god. Select. Right. There. That you get. Start gathering. You over there. You there. I'll loot. Okay, they were animating, but this guy wasn't moving. Not quite sure what happened there. Oh, an alpha. Da, 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 da. Can't select when it's moving. Right, everyone just blow the crap out of those guys, please. Preferably before we take the towers and the gatehouse down and come straight into your face. Thank you. That is what they do. I might need to bottleneck a little bit stronger. But I want to see if the walls can actually hold them off. Instead of going kiting, as much fun as that is. That's it, blow the alpha away. That'll make them weaker. That's better. Waiting for someone to say they're out of ammo. Oh, we already are out of ammo, okay. Oh, hello. I suggest you guys get in your cars. Get the hell in the building, yeah? You need ammo. And they're still coming, okay. That remedies some of that.
Operator, let's do it.
Oh crap, he's not.
Receiving.
Guess don't hide him there. Oh, maybe in there, it's closer. That's it, they've gone straight to the sniper tower. Now they're going to. It's kind of working. It's working loosely. Doing much better than Skeg Vegas. Skeg Vegas was a disaster. Oh, they're still coming. Oh joy. Lucky me. This means these guys are probably out of ammo by now. Oh no, they're getting there. Let's get to the back of there. Getting a much faster vehicle than go mow some down, I think. You know what, get out of there, it's faster to walk. Yeah. Saying that, still coming. So, yeah, I'll do the victory dance in a minute. Right, let's just pop someone outside. Normally it lures them out. Oh, maybe not. There we go. Juicy humans, come get them. So you run this way, and gata. Well, wasn't that fun? For all the wrong reasons. Right, let's get that there. I guess I'm gonna have to start leading you there, mate. And maybe you up there. Actually, go get that van. Park it there. Jump in there. Right. Shame there's not an auto build thing as well, sort of like a rebuild option. You don't have to micromanage every single wall and every single repair. Or if there is, I've not spotted it. As yeah, yeah, they're just like, sorry, left a bit. Not in the face, please, thank you. Yeah, they just don't care. Just casually stroll past the carnage. Nothing to see here. Keep going. Oh, that was not been touched. Good. That shouldn't have been. Oh, it has. Okay. Well, we'll repair it anyway. That's been clipped. Yes. Has that been clipped? Yes. Right. Oh. We'll cancel that for the time being. That can't be right. To repair 30, it wants... Oh, okay, yeah, it's putting it back to what it was. Okay, fair enough. For a minute there, I was like, what the hell's it asking for? Oh, actually, no, we won't repair it because I need the resource bay for these. It's closer. I'll repair that last. Right. Well, that happened. Yes. Well, this probably needs repairing as well, doesn't it? That's not too bad. Wall. Have a bit of a wall. I want to get that building. Wall to there. I know it looks messy, but the idea is to circle this and keep that building. Honestly, it makes sense. So really. Yeah, a repair all button, or yeah. It's not even making life easy, it's making life bearable. Oh, that's where everyone's gone, they're all building those, that's fair enough. So that can be repurposed, I guess. Now we'll leave it ticking over, sod it, we need it anyway. Barn has food, that's producing fertilizer, so for each one of these produces 9, that's 9 free fertilizer, and 18 food. Yeah, that's not a problem. Worst case scenario, just put another greenhouse up. Yeah, infected storm, blah blah blah. Well done.
Waiting orders. Operator, receive.
Don't think I'm gonna get swarmed again.
Going there.
Oh, what am I saying? It's night time next.
Let's do it. Receive it. Let's do it.
I don't think I'm gonna get swarmed next. But,
Reporting.
know how it goes. If they swarm now, I've got nothing down here to keep them at bay.
Let's do it.
Stop working. Start winding down. Rat.
The hell? You wouldn't even pistol. Oh, it's reset the. Okay, where's it put the goddamn sniper rifles? Oh, that's dirty. That was a sniper tower. Oh, fuck. 3 pistols? No. They must have been walking back with them. It's just little tiny things that make the game so much more fun. I mean, it already is entertaining, but it's just little tiny things. I mean, as much as I don't really want the peasants eaten by zombies, that would make an element of risk to it. So you wouldn't do what I've done and just sort of like drag sort of like that area for wood. You'd just go, right, I'm going to go for that one, I'm going to put a few towers, I'm going to defend the peasants. Instead of, you know, just going, it doesn't matter, they're immune. The zombies don't even care. Same with raiders, you'd have thought raiders have at least taken some hostages or something. Apart from the 2 scripted events that I've seen, I don't think they even bother you. And they're not raiders, because you end up taking them out or getting them to join you, so... Oh! We have zombies. We had zombies. Okie doke. I think as soon as this wall's done.
We're running out of stock.
We're running out of basic tools. Yeah, I know that, that's why I set those 2. How long does it take to build? That's remaining for time, not actual. Well, you can deal with that, I'm sure. Got 3 snipers there, should be able to take care of it.
The infected are pillaging a building.
But yeah, the research tree, they could expand it, like I was saying. They could have things like researching elevation benefits and able to put like lookout towers on top of buildings, so you get addition, even if it's not a range thing, or if it's like a single, you can place a single unit in there instead of a 2 or a 3, and just have it as a lookout spot to give you a larger vision range, things like that. Because the whole game is basically turning into a tower defense, as in a heavy tower defense, because that's all you end up doing is building towers. There is literally nothing else to do.
They're trying to get inside.
So when it came to do the Skegness one, I literally got overrun. I just couldn't build towers fast enough.
The building is no more.
Absolutely annihilated. You're going to get torn apart, aren't you, mate? Oh no, they're not going for you because this guy shot them first. You'd have thought they'd have gone straight for the human.
There are some infected around here.
No shit. There's infected everywhere, mate. I don't know what the game's called. Oh yeah, if they do the elevation, it'd be fantastic. It's like Nottingham, where we are here. Okay, big multi-story car park I ripped down here. I've just pulled down the Trip to Jerusalem, which is like the oldest pub in the country, but it was the rival to the Salutation Inn, so goodbye. That is technically Nottingham Castle, and that's all of this here. This road is underneath about 40 to 50 foot of sandstone on this side. Everything at the back of here is raised, so this sits looking down, and it's like, well, it's all flat. If they introduce the elevation in, that'd be fantastic, but it depends whether or not they actually make sheer cliffs, sort of like sheer drops and stuff, and whether or not zombies will be slowed or just ignore it. Because at the moment, I'm not sure how they'd do it. I mean, even this road here starts off back here and all the way up here. It's all uphill. It's not overly steep, but there's a good 100 foot at least on this stretch that you go up. Must be easily. Considering once you're up here, you're actually at the same height as the top of the multi-story car park, and then by the time you're up here, you can see clear over the top of it without any obstruction. And then it's like, elevation would be fantastic, especially if you go play in the hills or anywhere where there's actually a castle, because obviously castles by default are built on higher ground, but it makes no difference on this. It'd just be nice to have that elevation bonus. Then you get weird bugs with towers. Like, that tower's fine, it can see all around. If I go to put a tower down, see if I can get it to bug again. Oh, it's not doing it now. Right, it can see through all the other towers, which isn't ideal. But elevation, obviously you'd be able to argue that maybe they can see down and around it, not a problem. But I had a problem where if I, say for instance I put a tower here, all the towers and anything in the way had line of sight obstruct. Which is kind of what you'd expect. But it's like, well, considering all the towers weren't doing this until I started to put down this new tower type. And then all of a sudden I couldn't put them down without them not being able to hit anything. It was like, what the frick? So there's definitely some nice little bug issues that need sort of fault finding. But the elevation thing's something I'm looking forward to, as well as the ability to build your own buildings. Even though they won't be on the sort of scale of these big ones, I don't think. Even if it's just like a, I don't know, a 200 storage unit or something. But the fact you'd be able to build like a small tool shop, probably a small kitchen, just your basic things, enough to get a colony going, but not big enough to be able to get a large colony going. Just enough to get by, especially if you end up in an area which is almost devoid of buildings that aren't sort of like the size of a mega warehouse. They have to spend the first month converting if you can find the goddamn resources. Oh, you made a mistake there, mate.
Reporting. Receiving. People spotted. Armed and dangerous.
It's just going off here. Let me select those. Thank you.
Receiving. Let's do it.
Go steal some weapons. Wow. Pick up the litter.
Let's do it.
Yoink. Thank you very much. Yeah. I mean, the pyramids look weird as well, unless they've changed them. The pyramids just look like massive tower blocks. It's like, okay. I know they've gone in certain landmarks, they've put specific models in for and stuff like that. But it's like, surely there must be a way of denoting something a little better. But they've done a good job just getting to this stage, to be fair. I mean, I honestly didn't think it'd be playable in any kind of relatable way to the areas that you know, but it's actually not bad. But when it comes to major landmarks, you're like, okay, where is it? Or like, I know it's something minor, but the front of this building, town hall in the middle of Nottingham, you've got a square here with a fountain. Now, to put a little crappy fountain over here where it's actually a big, it takes up like a third of the area. But here, where they've got these two statues, they've recognised that there were two statues there, but they're actually big stone lions. But somehow we've got some random priest guy in a head on a pole. But you know, it knows what a statue is. It just needs to be told what they are. But that is an awful lot of messing around for the sake of a single location that most people playing the game will probably never even think of looking at. Because at the end of the day, they're not from that area, they won't know. Like if I go to New York, I guarantee if I play in New York, I've never been to New York. Some buildings I'll be like, oh yeah, that's such and such, but someone from New York will be like, that looks nothing like. But they've kind of got elevation right for these, because obviously in Google Maps they've got the height, so they've drawn them out to scale, but it's just a little bit weird. But it's definitely playable by all accounts, but it just seems odd when you know the location and you're like, no, that doesn't work. Oh, Bridal Police Station. You know what? We will be going there. I totally forgot that place existed, so we will loot it dry. Oh, I've got to go check out that Rio de Janeiro. Parking, but jeez. The Chrysler building looks close, but has a grocery sign out front. Oh, that's fantastic. It's one of these things where I was going to go around landmark areas, but everyone's playing landmark areas. And I was like, oh, I don't want to play the same thing everyone else is playing. I want to check out places that I know or I've been to, or people I know might be interested in having a laugh at. And because everyone's gone, oh, let's go to Fort Knox, let's go to camp whatever, let's go to this particular military base and we'll occupy that, or we'll go to, I don't know, Ellis Island, or we're going to go to Paris and we're going to do the Eiffel Tower, we're going to take over the Arc de Triomphe and all this stuff. It's like, yeah, okay, fair enough. I mean, the first thing I did was Conwy Castle, which is a castle in Wales. But then I found out loads of people have done it. But then again, I also found out it's full of bugs and it doesn't look anything like a castle because half the walls are missing. They got a wall that goes around the town, which is in there, but the actual castle itself has no walls. It does, but it doesn't in the game. I was like, I'm not going to draw them all in. I can't be bothered. So it's just a case of bug report, you're missing walls, mate. But that map was unplayable because it was just everything bottlenecked. Everything just decided to go a really weird way around to get to you. So it basically meant you could just build hundreds of towers on one little area and nothing could get through to you. It was just like, well, I'm not going to play this because it's really not fun. I'm just like, right, I've seen it, it's not what it should be. You know, move along. I've not checked out New Orleans yet. I mean, being from the UK, I'm just sort of like, start with the UK. Let the rest of the player base cover the rest of the world. Because it's like, well, I can't really go to, I don't know, California and go there. Because unless I've seen it on screen, I haven't physically been there, so I won't know how it weighs up. Someone living there or has been there on a regular basis will know it inside out and go error, 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 error. Well, by all accounts, Amsterdam is pretty accurate. But again, not been, wouldn't know. I'm wondering if some places that are actually just big, that aren't actually buildings, but are landmarks, like the big plateau in Australia, Ayers Rock, the big orange rock. I wonder if that's actually a building, because it's on Google Maps. Although it is actually obviously it's a land feature, it gives a height, and I've not checked it out to see whether or not it's actually spawned it as a massive building or not. So I'm fairly sure some stuff like that will go off. Oh, I must admit I tried to do one where there wasn't enough buildings on the map. I can't remember where it was. But I also tried to do Busan. I was like, zombies. Oh yeah, train to Busan. Yeah, let's go there. Let's try Busan. Gave me loads of warnings about it being heavily overpopulated and being incredibly difficult. You sure you want to do this? I was like, yeah, that'd be awesome. And then when it came down to it, it populated the map and there was about 10 buildings on it. Because it didn't draw any of the buildings in. It was like, owned. Alright, cool. Oh, nice. Congrats, sir. Dungaree Castle. Wait a minute. I think I've just put 2 and 2 together here.
Search done.
Yeah, but Google Maps has building information for China as insofar as like a top-down layout. You can go to Busan and look at the building layout, but for some reason it won't populate it. Weird. I know a lot of places over there obviously are not allowed to see this. Not allowed, all the production areas they've masked out, but certain areas. Well, I went for somewhere that was well known, that was actually kind of documented and there, and it just drew lots of roads and lots of empty space. It's like, oh, okay. Bugger. I was just really hoping to get something interesting. Yeah. Yeah, I was wondering whether it used something similar to the I can't remember the system that was used for Pokemon Go. Was they used the same thing for a net game, a Netrunner game that was out? I think it was actually called Netrunner. Nexus Runner. That sounds right.
Building work done.
But I mean, it's definitely playable, and obviously you can get a kick out of going, oh yeah, I've just taken over all the games workshops in Nottingham. So I'm going to play every site of this specific chain of shops or whatever. And you'll find 95% of them. Although saying that, although Warhammer World exists in Nottingham, just south of where I am, the actual Games Workshop store in Nottingham isn't there. So it's like, oh, never mind. So it also depends when the map data is taken from as well. I was wondering about doing a football stadium, either Wembley or just some massive sports event area, a sports arena. I'm not even bothered looking at the maps yet, but I bet that'd be quite fun.
We finished construction.
Doop 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 doop.
Search done.
Building complete.
Actually, when you guys are done, it'll be 2 o'clock, so to there.
No more to find.
Clear those out by the end of the day.
There's nothing left. Clear. Search done.
Right.
We're missing resources.
Car,
Ready for action.
sir, come out, go in.
We're on
Oh, they're not picking. Why are they not picking?
Let's do it. Waiting orders. Let's do it.
Huh.
Let's do it.
I'm not picking up that 0.5 ammo for some.
On my way.
Here we have some bugged ammo. Interesting.
On my way. We're on the move. On my way.
It'd also be interesting if people actually picked up resources as they wandered past them, as opposed to just hanging out.
Orders. Let's do it.
Time to sleep, everyone.
Reporting. Going there.
Tomorrow's another day.
On my way. Operator. Waiting orders.
You guys go back to
On my way.
there.
Ready for action.
I suppose you can chill there, mate.
Ready for action. We're on the move. We're on the move.
Doop 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 doop.
We're on the move. We're on the move.
Oh right, obviously that guy had bookmarked it for himself then. Let's head round here, get some more, nope, alt. That's, nope, oh, let me, huh, well, let me ride across there. Yeah,
Sir, we've encountered a group of people willing to...
yeah, we'll accept you, obviously. Yeah. I think what it is, everyone assumes that certain locations will be fantastic, but obviously with that elevation being a thing, then a lot of those fall apart straight away. Because if you've got zombies running around you and you're sat 150 feet above them, and you got access to resources and the ability to make all your ammunition and stuff, and food and everything else. It's just fish in a barrel and they can't get you. But those places don't exist because elevation is a thing, which is a downer as well as quite cool. It's like if the elevation was a thing, the game would be a totally different beast. Like I was gonna go check out Cheyenne Mountain as well, just for giggles. But I obviously don't think anything is there or relevant, because why would it be?
We're on the move. Waiting orders. Let's do it.
I know loads of people have done the atypical, well, we've done the pyramids, so we're now doing Area 51. It's like, oh god. That sounds familiar actually, stream out. Because it's one that a lot of people use as opposed to using Google. Right, are we actually getting... I don't want to start a fight, but are we getting ganked tonight? What? Ooh.
Ready for action.
Ooh, I see ammunition. Let's go on a straight run to it. To that one. Why wouldn't you?
Going there. Hostiles inbound.
Grab that. Oh, don't. Oh.
On my way.
Why have you got...
On my way.
No way that's full. So why the hell have they not dropped stuff off?
Ready for action.
There's little things like this, like they've got a full inventory of random stuff they don't need. No idea why they even had that, unless it was
Let's do it.
for some reason mixed in here somewhere and they picked it up on the way through.
Infected incoming.
I'll have a look at that in a second. I just saw the magic word ammunition. I'm like, I'm having that.
Going there.
Ah, you can't pick it up, can you? Do that, do that, do. Go. Right, so probably going to come from here if they're going to come from anywhere.
On my way.
Right, we'll have a new squad. Not all having shotguns. Although that sounds like fun. One of you's gonna have those. Come on. This is a joke.
Operator.
It's decided I can't drop stuff into and out of location.
We're on the move.
Doop 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 doo. Yeah, you got a good point actually, because I think the assumption is, I mean myself included, that it was using Google data, because that's just the default everyone thinks of, isn't it?
Going there.
But it would make sense that it wouldn't be Google.
Hostiles inbound.
I'd assume getting the data for OpenStreetMaps is a lot less red paperwork. Well, lot less paperwork and red tape.
The door won't hold much longer.
And obviously for places like China, yeah, you're not going to get the data. I bet the only places they got data on is stuff that they shouldn't have.
We're missing resources.
Yeah. I can't imagine how much they'd have to be paying Google for the privilege of borrowing their data.
They're breaking into our building.
Alright, you guys actually carrying it? Oh crap, you've all got weapons. Okay.
Reporting.
Of course you went looting, didn't you? Yeah.
Going there.
Actually. Shame you can't tell everyone to get out of the car,
Waiting orders.
because that would be a handy one. If when you select multiple people, there's actually a command to make them all sort of dismount. And that multiple choosing people that randomly turns off like it just did. Done that wrong, haven't I? Because all the cars are probably loaded with stuff. But
Ready for action.
definitely did that wrong.
On my way. Receiving. Let's do it. On my way. Reporting. We're on the move, operator. Going
Well, at least
there.
everyone's armed up anyway.
Waiting orders. Going there. On my way. Receiving. Roger. Roger.
Every time I hear Roger, I just hear the yeah, Family Guy, the alien. That's the weird thing. When I did one of the other ones where I got wiped out, those army guys have been all over me all the time. They'd come round, taken the resources, done this, done that, started to send help in, and I'm like, okay, I'm way past that on this one, and I'm wondering if it's because of this up here. I know this has probably got no bearing on it, but I've got totally scavenged property, and I've got the crazy guy who thinks you're called Gary, who's up here. Since that came up, and it's in places that I can't actually scavenge because I did a long time ago, they're impossible to complete. There's no way of resetting or changing or anything. That's just locked out. Since that popped up, I've had no new quests. There's been no new contacts or anything. So it's like, okay. I've literally, it's just kind of screwed me over. I don't know whether that is stopping me from advancing or what. But I do get the impression that's what's going off. Oh, geez, no bricks. Okay, no bricks. We can solve that really, really easy. Going to get rid of a building. You there, sir? Oh, you're worth a fair bit. Yeah, we'll just dismantle you. You're well worth it. Yeah, I've got a feeling because that one can't be completed, it screwed me over. It happened on another one as well, but exactly the same quest actually. No, it wasn't the same quest, sorry, it was I think it was one of the investigate the signal ones. I investigated them all but one, and that was the one that was going to trigger the next section, and I'd already explored the building. So it was like, oh, that's impossible to do. Yay! So that stopped that thread dead, and then nothing else came up. But by the time I'd reloaded several times and faffed around with it, I'd got totally overpowered because it's like one of my first runs.
Building work done.
I had a similar thing with the Skegness one. Good old Skeg Vegas. But wasn't a great deal I could do about that one either. It was just bad news all around. Why is that still? Yeah, it's a gate, well done. So why has it still got the gate thing? Was that because it's damaged? It's only scratched though, so we'll ignore it. Yeah, the meat trap. Oh. I mean, the meat trap could have quite easily just been the military trying to lure them there to test on them. Never did find anything about the, was it the child? 'Cause when it happens, it's like, oh, you know, basically keep an eye on him or track him down or capture him or something. And you tell them to go do that and nothing happens. There's no comeback from it. There's no result from making that decision at all. It's either ignore it and leave him alone or chase him down sort of thing. Nothing comes of it. Yeah, and the one time I actually bothered to call them in, they're like, tell us when you need help, swarm's incoming. So I was like, oh, you know, I'll try it, clicked it, and about 4 or 5 hours after the swarm ended, they turned up, hung around for like 12 hours, then buggered off. Did absolutely nothing. It's like, well, you were bloody useless. I was hoping on this one I could get them to come along when I'm having one of the massive swarms, sort of like 25 to 30 groups of zombies. Have them turn up in the APC, get wrecked, and then take the APC. Just repair it and drive it into the base. But I've not got the function of doing that. I've had the first one where they sort of like steal the food. Sort of like, oh, we need food, we need resources. It's like, okay, I guess. So they came in, took it, and I've not seen them since. It's like, oh, fair enough. But as for exploring, I mean, I'm starting to wipe out some areas already. But I should probably go do the rest of up here or something. A little bit to do up there.
Building complete.
There's not much to do down here, to be fair, because it's the train station. Nottingham, London Road, low level. What the hell?
We need more resources.
That doesn't ring any bells. Big building. Well, the railway comes through past there. Blah 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 blah. Oh, it's part of the a massive industrial area, but I don't call. Oh yeah, incinerator. Oh, I know where they are. Yeah, I've got it now. Get to the incinerator. Huh. It's nice that they've listed the incinerator. It's like the Nottingham City Council's incinerator, where all the stuff they need to burn ends up. Yeah, I mean, even the visuals on the front end of the game feel like I Am Legend, which is fine because you know it was an entertaining film back when it came out. Although I'm not too sure I'm looking forward to the second one. I'll have to wait until more stuff comes out about it. But yeah, I mean, I was surprised there aren't more trapped buildings. Not as in you walk in, some bloke says, "Oh, we've captured you guys," as in quite literally, you know, we found a trap. What should we do? Sort of like multiple choice. They could have like booby trap buildings. They could have, you know, they've had zombies locked in cellars. That's about the nearest. Or people locked in cellars with zombies in the way. Or the classic radio back in because we've been penned in by zombies. It's like, but that's what you're there for. What? Just shoot your way out. They're zombies. It's like you wusses. Sack you and put someone else in charge. But it's got a lot of fun. Definitely enjoying it. Yeah. One of those books I never got around to reading as well. It's like the Three Body Problem. Started reading the first book on that. It's pretty cool. Watch the, I want to say Chinese version. Can't remember. But basically, watch the Asian version. which is 20 something episodes long, because they released it one episode a day for like the best part of a month, and it was pretty good, and it stuck to the book fairly well from what I could see. Even included some of the little tiny things that if you've read parts of the books you kind of, oh yeah, that happened. And then the Netflix one came out, and although I've not watched it all yet, I'm like, no. Give me the Asian one, it's 100 times better. It's so much closer to the book. But because it's got well-known stars in it, everyone's like, oh look, it's Wong from Marvel. It's like, and? It doesn't make any difference if it's not as much, you know. But, still got to sit down and watch that damn thing. But yeah, I Am Legend 2, if it finally comes through, should be interesting. See where they go with it. But then again, they've got the same thing with Constantine 2. With Keanu Reeves. I mean, that could be really good. But I think to most people, although that was a fairly good film when it came out, there's a guy who's currently playing Constantine on most of the TV series, as well as having his own series, and also doing the voiceover for all the animation stuff for Constantine. And to be fair, he sounds how you'd expect him to sound from reading the comics or the books. He looks the part, he acts the how you. It just is, as far as anyone's concerned, he basically is Constantine. But Keanu Reeves just didn't feel right. But it should be interesting to see what happens, because with it being the second film after, like, what, 20 odd years, 25, getting on for 30 years thinking about it. Should be interesting. It's one of those ones that everyone's going to be like, oh yeah, it's Keanu, it's going to be fantastic, and even if it's crap, people will still hail it because it's Keanu.
Another one incoming.
Right, hopefully I can just sit here all night and do nothing, and they'll just keel over. Yeah, the problem with sequels is most of them end up being rewrites, and that's kind of where a lot of stuff starts to fall apart. Like the new RoboCop, and they basically rebooted RoboCop. It's like, it was alright, but didn't have the same kind of kitsch, clunky feel as the old RoboCop. Like the old Predator films, even Predator 2, were entertaining, but they kind of slowly got worse and worse and worse. And what the hell was Requiem? It's like, what are you doing? There was a lot of random jank involved with those series. I just hope the new Alien series is better than it's currently sounding. Oh, hello, doggos. Here we go. We're getting the weird. It's doing it again now. Right. Earlier on, I was on about towers, where you can see over. It's doing it here. Look. The towers have now got line of sight issues from other towers and gate posts where they didn't have before. Not over here, just over here. Like that tower, that gatehouse can see over that tower, that can see over that tower, can see over that tower. They can't see over that tower. It's like, since when was changed? Oh, new. Is that going to be a reboot or a continuation? Gremlins 1. So I fucking love Gremlins. As far as 80s films went, that was amazing as a kid. Remember seeing that, it was absolutely fantastic. I mean, there are some films I hope they don't try to remake. Although I heard a really bad rumor that they're going to try and do Labyrinth. It's like, it's a classic, just leave it alone. Like the old Flash Gordon film with Brian Blessed and Sam Jones and everything in there. It's kitsch, it works, and just leave it. But the Australians decided they were going to make a Flash Gordon series, and it was just crap as though it was the biggest bag of crap I've seen in years. Or there was a series called Krypton, the Superman stuff, the DC, and one of my favourite characters in DC was Lobo. And instead of Lobo being more like Jason Momoa, big, tough looking, strong as though, it was just some wimpy looking guy sprayed grey. And I was like, really? The guy played it really funny and it was okay, but it's just like, that's not that character at all. I mean, I like cosplay, I enjoy cosplay, but that to me felt like someone was cosplaying that character, not actually a production quality character. It was like, what are you doing? You're gonna do Lobo, do him properly, man. But yeah, some stuff deserves to be remade because it was such a hash the first time round. Or we can just do it much better now. And some of it should just be left the hell alone. Or just sort of like accept it as tongue-in-cheek. And I mean, no one's going to remake Fifth Element. That was just all Hudson Hawk. Because they're just classically random. And they are just as they are, But, oh, okay, that'd be cool, the Gremlins, if it's going to be a continuation. It's like with Ghostbusters, they did fantastic with the sort of like continuation, paying homage to Egon. It was really well done. And it was done in the same vein as the first two films because it's the son of the guy who made the first two films, who's got a massive hand in doing it. So that makes it obviously more likely to work. But sometimes you just look at stuff and you're like, really? It's like, what? Why are you redoing that? There's nothing wrong with the original. Or the original something. It's like, could you imagine now them redoing Die Hard? As in, like, oh, we're gonna redo the Die Hard 1 thing because Bruce Willis is he's just getting old. We want to redo it with a new character. It'd be like, what? I mean, they've done it with The Crow, and I'm dreading watching that. Dark Crystal TV series was actually fairly good. Was fairly good. I enjoyed that. Well, I'm a massive Dark Crystal fan anyway. So. I've got most of Fraud's stuff. Got the Dark Crystal game, or both of them, sat behind me, the original one and the one that got released a couple of years ago. And I wouldn't mind building a Skeksis for a cosplay, because that'd be freaking fantastic. But it's so much work to do it, and actually be able to shuffle around in it. I'd like to also build one of those massive, the big crustaceans, the big beetle things. They're awesome. I know people who are absolutely crap scared of those guys as a kid. It's like, dude, they're not real. They're so scary. It's like, dude, they're not real. What's wrong with you? But I can see how kids would definitely be scared of them. It's fantastic. Back when sort of like films that were made for kids had that element of scariness in them where it was more a case of the shapes and the movements and it freaked them out but didn't absolutely petrify them. Whereas nowadays it's kind of, it goes totally the opposite way. It's like, no, we've got to literally have them screaming the place down. And, it's just, no. It's like a horror where it's just gore for gore's sake. It's like, why? Congratulations, you've got a A++ on VFX or in practical effects and prosthetics. Awesome, but you didn't need to do that. It was a fun film without doing that. Why bother? Why not concentrate on the story? But that's probably just me. Oh, Princess Bride needs to be left not well alone. It needs to be in another room under lock and key in another universe, so they don't get near it. It's like the six-fingered man. Yes. I like the old Ghostbusters cartoon back in the day. Was it the real Ghostbusters? That was fantastic. And there's a couple of guys I know that do Ghostbusters cosplays, and they're really good. They look the part, they really do. It's a big thing in the UK, Ghostbusters cosplay. Well, you'd have thought it'd be more of a US thing, but weirdly, the UK's just rammed with them. It's great. So, mind you, then again, Games Workshop, we've got exactly the same. Every other person's a Krieg, which is great, because who doesn't like Krieg? Yeah, the Firebirds, yeah.
We finished construction.
Dance Magic Dance.
Building work done.
Oh. Yeah, it did. It did become the Slimy Show. I think it's one of the. It's a typical thing with cartoons. They normally settle on a sidekick, and that sidekick ends up carrying the show. It's like Scooby Doo ended up with Scrappy Doo, and then for some reason they did that Scrappy Doo thing for like God knows how many decades, where he was the main character, and everyone was like, "Look, drop it, it's crap." No one likes it. Or every anime that came out from sort of like the early 80s onwards had to have a sidekick robot or some sidekick fluffy thing. And then they continued it with Mandalorian, where we have to have a sidekick Yoda. It's like, oh, seriously? We'll not tell a story without having to have something to merchandise. Can we just have a story? But unfortunately, that's how most kids' TV exists. I mean, you look at things like He-Man and Thundercats and stuff. The cartoons were just created to sell the toys. I mean, Transformers is a perfect example of that, which is why they're so janky. Or they were janky. Now they look kind of okay, but yeah, Transformers, Thundercats, and all that lot, fantastic. But they were just merchandising exercises. Yeah, yeah. I think Rick Moranis, if it hadn't been him in there, and Dan Aykroyd, I don't think that film would have even got off the ground. I really don't. It's like Zombieland. One of the best bits in that was when they kill Rick Moranis. Like, whoops, thought you were a zombie. But no, the actors for Ghostbusters were perfect picks for the parts. They just slotted in really well, and they were all in their own way stereotypes of people from the 80s. So it was just really good. Ooh, hello, there's a sniper rifle and you don't have one. Let's give you a sniper rifle. People are attacking up. Oh, I can't. I think I might have to reload to allow me to trade.
They're breaking into our building.
As long as people can take them out, that's all good. Got a horrid feeling this here isn't doing any. Not, is it? Tell me that's also knackered.
They're breaking into our building.
Hmm. Doop 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 doop. Well, so far today I've managed to get a shed load of walls done, some more gates up and running. Tear down a shed load of building. Oh god, here we go. Please be coming in from the bottom because I'm kind of prepared for that.
They got inside.
Always was lazy writing. Always was Thundercats. But as a kid, it was awesome. Thing is, there was a wicked backstory to it, but they never really went into it. But then again, back then they wouldn't have had the reason to, because it was a case of quick churn them out, get the merchandise out, churn it out again, get another piece of merchandise, get the Thunder Tank out, It was just constant merch advertisement throughout the show. Like, oh, we're going to build this, right? We need an episode with this is the focal thing. Then the following week, everyone goes out and buys that piece of equipment because they need it to fight Momra or something stupid. It's just like, yeah, fair enough, and that's pretty much what He-Man ended up doing as well. Although the funny thing with He-Man is it was rotoscoped, and a lot of people think it was drawn. It's like, well, it was drawn, but all the movements of the people are actually people acting, and then they redrew it. So you've got people dressed up more or less like the characters. They do all the movements, and then they use those and overlay and redraw. And that's how they did it. And people are like, no, it's animation, they drew it from scratch. It's like, no, they really didn't. They had actors, physical actors, do the movements and then drew over them. But which Thundercats? Yeah, the slime was evil. It was absolutely evil, that stuff. What we got? Dan Aykroyd has a running with the MIB and they cancelled the show. Yeah, I heard something about that. Because he's a massive UFO nut, Dan Aykroyd. Really is. Such a nice bloke as well. I'd love to meet the guy. When he's not pushing his vodka that's ran over, was it crystals of some description, and it all sounds very odd. But hey, you know, it's vodka. But yeah, he sounds like such a nice guy. And following his stuff over the years, he's always been a good comedian. He's always been physical comedy, fantastic. But yeah, the Thundercats reboot kind of depends which one you mean, because you had the original Thundercats, then you had the Thundercats where they were all in space and sorry. I'm thinking He-Man. Yeah, the Thundercats reboot was the slightly animated one, where Panthro loses both his arms, puts them through a portal, and ends up with them chopped off, ends up with robotic arms. That was fantastic. I wish they carried that on. Because what did they do after that? They had a bit of a hiatus, and they came back with Thundercats Raw, which I would love to put in Room 101, burn, nuke, whatever. It was horrible. Absolute abomination, that cartoon. Yeah, He-Man did their reboot where Skeletor was based on a spaceship with everyone else, and he was more of a... It wasn't like the old Skeletor, it was more of a comedy number. And it really was just a comedy character, and they all wore this weird battle armor stuff. And it was drawn okay, but it kind of felt like they'd used all the old models from Mask. And that came out sometime in the 90s. Maybe early 2000s at a push. That was okay. And then, what was the one after that? There was an anime one after that, which was actually half decent, actually. And then obviously they had the Kids Abomination version where you don't have Ram Man. You don't have Ram Man anymore. No, you can't have that. They have Ram Mam. And my son watched it when he was younger, and he was like, "What the hell have they done? Where's Ram Man?" It's like, that's Ram Man. It's like, that's not Ram Man. It's just some woman with cybernetic legs and a hat. It's like, it was bloody horrible. Oh, the He-Man movie. That was grade A kitsch. That was. I love that crap. It had the best character in there ever, Gwildor. The totally pointless should never have been in the film, and I think that was the only reason they put him in there. Because weirdly, that's the only bloody figure you can find from that film, is him, because no one wanted him. Be the master of the keys, blah blah blah. It's like, no, I'm good. It was horrible. Well, apparently they're redoing the He-Man. They're actually making a live-action He-Man at the minute, and I'm like, that could be really good. But even if it's bad, it won't be as bad as that. Dolph Lundgren. It's like, what was that? I can't get you. That's about as bad as Stallone shouting, "I am the law." You can't quite make it out. But it was quite. I mean, for what it was back then, it was all right, I suppose. Again, 80s kitsch. But Dolph Lundgren did so many random action films, like all the what's the soldier ones? Cyborg soldier thing. What it's called now? They made a lot of them, hell of a lot of them, with him and Van Damme, and he was always the bad guy. He was like this cybernetic killing soldier. I can't remember the name of the damn thing now. But basically, he was always the bad guy in that. He was always comedy genius. It's like, what are you doing? Because it all bounced around between Van Damme, him, Schwarzenegger, and Stallone. They were basically the 80s. That was literally your action film choice. Unless you were watching things like Jackie Chan, which fantastic. But and nowadays we've got The Rock, Statham, and a couple of others that have kind of taken over. So it just seems to be a group of 4 or 5 people every decade that cycles through. Yeah, someone said, I was talking to someone a while ago, they said they spotted something about there being a Critters reboot. And I'm like, really? And I've noticed there's a lot of stuff online popped up recently about Critters. It's one of those franchises which kind of died. And then they did a film, I want to say about a decade ago, like another Critters film, and it was horrible. I mean, not that the original ones were great, but they were hilarious. But there was a UK one called Attack the Block, and I thought that was something to do with like a possible reboot, because the monsters in it are very kind of similar in a weird way, but it's not. But that was quite a good film. But yeah, Critters would be fantastic. But apparently they're redoing Killer Clowns, if you remember that. Which was another weird one that came out around the same time Critters was, and Tremors. And apparently they're rebooting Tremors as well. Like, please no. Tremors works how it is, and it's just become a comedy. It's as bad as bloody Sharknado. It's just got to the point where the first film had a bit of comedy in it, and okay, I think it was a 15+ when it came out. And then the second one, and then by the time the third one came around, it just became a kind of tongue-in-cheek monster film. And everyone after that has just got the same old guy as the main kind of savior, and it is hilarious. But it's like, come on, guys, do something more with it. If you're gonna do Critters, just don't do Critters. Just do a sequel to Evolution, because that was fantastic. That was a much better version of Critters. Not Critters. Tremors. That's what I've seen then. That might be it. The Killer Clan game. That might be what I've seen adverts for then. On Steam maybe. But yeah. Evolution. Get me an ice cream. What flavour do you want? It doesn't matter. It's for my ass. That scene, that scene's been clipped and used so many times. It's brilliant. Ira. Been awesome. Love that film. And the funny thing is, they use loads of people from other franchises in it as well. Sort of like, you had the guy from the 2 sidekick guys from Power Rangers were in it as the 2 sidekick guys. You obviously had David Duchovny. It's like, how many people can we cram into one film? where we're gonna have just shits and giggles, and it just was. I think everyone loves that film because it is just mental. But that's one of those ones I wouldn't mind them rebooting because it was great. And hopefully it's one they can do justice to as well. It's like Independence Day. They did the first one. The second one really wasn't needed. And then you have all the really bad spin-offs. They're not even spin-offs, all the really bad movies that come along, the B movies that ride off the name and the reputation and they're basically just obvious B movie rip-offs. And they tend to be more hilarious and sometimes better than the original. Yeah, Evolution was good. I mean, even the cartoon for Evolution was good. I watched something, I can't remember if it was Mr. H. Someone was on about a reboot for Stargate as well. But the last time they did a reboot for Stargate, it wasn't a reboot, it was an unsanctioned fan film thing. Which, to be fair, was pretty good, but it really wasn't Stargate. And it was only like a 2, maybe 3-parter. Everyone's expecting, if they're going to do a reboot, to actually be a reboot, you know. But unless they keep some of the old characters in, I think it'd die in its ass. Yeah, you've got to bring back Christopher Judge's Teal'c. He's got to be in it. You've got to bring back Shepard if you're going to introduce the Atlantis Lurun, or you've got to bring back what's his name? Jack. Can't remember his bloody name now. Basically, the other guy who always used to go fishing and shooting. Basically, those guys, because it works. They had a really good dynamic. And then obviously Amanda Tappert and all the other people involved. Amanda Tapper? Tapping. Sorry, not Tapper. What am I on about? Yeah. Zombies fantastic. I think zombies, it's one of those things where if you say zombies, the only thing that trumps zombies when it comes to any kind of entertaining game is if you say Nazis, and it doesn't matter which one of the two it is, it sells. But if you have both of them in the same game, oh, genius. Every time. I mean, that's probably why Wolfenstein did so well on the reboots. It was probably just like, oh well, we've got the evil WW2 guys, but don't worry, they're all zombies. So, oh well, okay. You can kill them and have absolutely no kind of issue with it, because not only are they undead, they're also the bad guys. Hang on, they are coming in from. This is getting a bit hairy actually. How's the ammo doing? Oh, not good. Get in there. Oh crap, everyone's getting empty. You get in your vehicle, get over there. About to mow these guys down. Get in there. Oh, looks like we're going down for the old last stand in the building at this rate. Yeah, German zombies, fantastic. Well, they'll never get old, but they might decay a bit. Right, these guys are all... Right, let's go. I don't care, there are zombies in this building, they're going down. Probably going to get absolutely hammered. Well, at least I've got ammunition now. Oh, 1 second. Sorry about that. Just have to sort the phone out. Right, so that worked well actually. I'm quite surprised. I honestly thought that might have been game over.
Going there.
Actually, what am I doing?
Receiving. Receiving. Waiting orders. Waiting orders.
Everyone go back. Just deselected them again.
Receiving. Reporting. Reporting. Going there.
Grr. So getting that wall put through and changing bits here and there. Ah, damn phone. Going off in the world. Is it relevant? No, it's not. Right. Ugh. Oh. Indigestion. Nice. Right. They're all fueled up. But one guy in there.
Roger.
1, 2, 3. No, right. You get in the car.
We're on the move.
You get in that car.
Let's do it. Waiting orders.
You get in that
We're
car.
on the move. Receiving.
You get in there, and you can go and stand over
On my
there.
way.
My mush, yeah. Look at the zombie apocalypse as a glorious raw canvas. Shut the spell. My immersion, no. Yeah. I mean, I love zombie games.
Ready for action.
I don't know what it is. I think it's the whole kind of. Everyone wants to believe that if a zombie apocalypse happened, they'd be fine. They've got their plan. The truth is, you're fucked. You ain't getting out of it. It's like, oh, it'll be fine. It's all fine. I've got a master plan. I know where I'm going to hide out. I know what I'm going to do. It's like, congratulations. Okay, you think you're going to survive. That's great. Good on you. It's like,
We're on the move.
because if a zombie plague was anything like what people are expecting it to be from games, films, books, or whatever, you ain't got a hope in hell. It's like, oh, it's alright, it's only some kind of virus, or oh, we'll just do this, or we'll wear one of these, or we'll bleach this, or it's like, that's, really? I mean, aside from all conspiracy theories and stuff, I mean, the good old coof, I mean, if that's anything to learn by, you're not going to get away with not catching it. Unless you're living in a hermetically sealed environment, that ain't happening. Oh, there was a weird one I saw actually. It was set in the, I think it was set in the Antarctic, like a research base, and there's some kind of zombie outbreak or something. And the only reason it's kept there is because it's so cold. If they get outside, they just freeze, and they can just throw them back in the hole. It's got a guy. Oh god. One of the guys who works for the company who's responsible for it is the Japanese guy from the Shogun series. He's the guy who plays one of the main characters in that. He was also in John Wick. There's one of the bosses. I can't remember his bloody name. I always forget the guy's name. It's fantastic. Yeah, that's the thing. It's like, oh, I'm gonna go. I know what I do. I'll go hole up here. It's like, do you not think everyone else has got the same idea? You know, you're in an area with, say, like 20,000 people, and then there's one building. Everyone's had the same idea. You turn up there and you're thinking, oh great, this is my spot. I'm going to be fine. You're sharing it with like 1,500 other people in a cramped building that's only designed to hold 40. It's like, yeah, it's not going to happen. It really isn't. That's why I like Korean zombie films,
On my way.
because they're pretty brutal and they're down to the point. It's like, you know, at the end of the day, you're probably going to bite it, or they'll bite you and then you'll bite it. Yeah, there's no kind of like, don't worry, everyone's going to get out alive. It's like, nah, it's the J.R.R. Martin rule set. You know, everyone's going to die. Enjoy. The hero will get bit and die.
Building clear.
Which is a lot more realistic, let's face it, real life. Yeah, I mean, I really like the Busan series, to be fair. They were surprisingly good.
Reporting. On my way.
But then again, it's Korean zombie stuff. They just tend to be a lot more brutal, I suppose, is the way of looking at it.
Let's do it.
We're out of food.
Where a lot of people are like, oh no, that'd never happen. It's like, it's a Korean flick. They don't care. It's like they you know they will depict life as cheap as needed for the purpose of the event. Because everyone would like to think they can just put a few pads on and go toe to toe with a zombie. It's like, oh really? Enjoy. I mean, pick any kind of zombie from any film anywhere, or any kind of story. It's like, good luck with that. Oh, I'd just smack its head with a baseball bat, or I'd have a golf club kicking about, or I'd just like do this and do that. And it's like, have you not thought about how they became a zombie? I mean, if it's in the air, just by being near them, you're already screwed. It's like, you know, how do you clean your stuff after you fought said zombie? You meticulously get rid of every single scrap of skin and blood spatter that touches you, because that could infect you. It's just like people have got an unrealistic view
Ready for action.
of how they're going to survive when,
On the move.
one, it's hypothetical anyway,
Ready for action.
but it's like,
Waiting orders.
if you've got any kind of idea of how things could potentially screw you over, you're like, hang on a minute,
Reporting.
there's nothing I can do.
Order. Going there.
Which is more realistic.
Building clear.
Oh yeah, it was. I could probably tell you what that is if you give me a second, because I've actually got it. Drives. Ugh. The drive's turned off. Come on, wake up. There was a series, or it was. You hack it, shit. I can't spot it. It's not what I thought it was called, whatever it was. Yeah, it's the. Zombie high school set in. Yeah, set in Japan. Or, no, was it China? No, it was Japan. They have an outbreak, everyone gets locked down, they're in the school. Various people in the school get zombied. School bully gets zombied and he doesn't seem to die. And one of the main characters' female friends, she gets zombied and she ends up kind of weird as well. And they end up as some kind of weird half zombies that can control other zombies. It's really, really. Oh god, where is it? It's not Assassination Classroom because that's an anime. God damn it. I honestly cannot remember what the damn thing's called. It's something like, it's not Zombie High, is it? It's yeah. Yeah, the 28 days later, yeah. I mean, I'm interested in the 28 years later one that's currently going off. How the world will have adapted to this thing actually existing and what safeguards are going to put forward. And it's the same cast as well. So the main character in the first and the second one, in 28 days, then 28 weeks, he's in the next one. The guy from Trainspotting. But yeah, it's yeah, they did it in Resident Evil as well. One of the later films where it just went absolutely off the rails. They had the crows that got zombied, and then while they were flying, a drop of blood drops down into this guy's eye while he's fighting, and then he turns around and his face just goes. because it spreads that fast. That's kind of like crap. I see that as anime zombie. You know, something breathes on you, and the next thing you know, you're a zombie. There's no, it's so fast and instantaneous. It's just like, well, there's nothing you can do about it.
On my way.
Whereas I think everyone believes they'll have a chance to,
For action. Receiving. Reporting.
I don't know,
Let's do it.
sterilize themselves or something. I've got no clue. All of us are dead. Yes. Oh.
Clear.
I mean, I'm waiting for the next series of stuff like that, and what was the other one?
We're on the move.
I mean, obviously things like Chainsaw Man, because that's just hilarious.
Operator.
But the zombie films, or zombie series and stuff, there's not that many that don't turn into totally insane sort of fever dreams.
Let's do it.
It's nice to actually have something that's semi-grounded. Not as in totally sort of like, oh,
Ready for action.
this is definitely happening, but you know, sort of like
Let's do it.
you could imagine it actually happening, or it's got some basis in science as opposed to,
Operator.
well, you know, if it licks you. It's like, okay. It's just,
Roger.
I don't know. Yeah, that was my argument. It's always been, if zombie spreads by bite, then anywhere it spits as it's walking along, anywhere, if it's in the saliva, then the main reason it's in the saliva is probably because of the bloodstream, because your saliva always has blood in from under the tongue. It's like, especially if someone's hit it already, or it's injured itself because it doesn't feel pain and it blunders into everything, the chances are it's probably had a head injury. I mean, there's no reason why zombies would bleed. I mean, are they undead, as in, are they dead, or are the hearts still beating and having a blood supply? Because if the heart's not beating, there's not going to be any spray unless you're dumb enough to hit it. In which case, just kite them round for a bit. Kite them round, find a hole and kite them into it. But yeah, blood spatter is probably the worst thing. I reckon that's the one thing that would get everyone.
We're on the move.
Mainly because everyone will be so overconfident.
On my way.
Because don't worry, I've got a plan. It's like, yeah, we've all got plans, but don't mean they're going to work, mate.
We're on the move. Ready for action. Roger.
I mean,
We're on the
from
move.
our old RPG group, there's a guy who
Ready for action.
his answer to everything was always, "Don't worry, follow me," and then that's normally where everyone would die. That's kind of how I see a zombie apocalypse going,
We're on the move.
where the guy with the plan says, "Follow me," and the next thing you know, everyone's like, "Right, there's two of us left. What happened? Oh, we followed him. Well, there's your answer." Gimme. Oh, you mean gummy bears? Bouncing here and there and everywhere. I used to love that. Going back many years now. 90s that. 80s, 90s. X-Men 97. Was better than I thought it was going to be, to be honest. I loved the original X-Men when it came through, or well, as they call it now, X-Men 96. But the best thing about that was the music, and the one thing I hate about the new X-Men series is the music, because they tried to kind of add things to it and techno it a bit, and it's like, what have you done? Just use the original music. It was so much better. I don't know what they did to it. It just sounds horrible. They've lost the whole kind of guitar riff sort of like feel to it. It just seems clunky. It's hard to explain. It just seems more kind of tinny and in a box. And I'm honestly not sure what they did to it, but it just doesn't sound right at all. But that could just be me, but I just can't. Yeah, don't get it. Wasn't broken, don't fix it. Oh, we got shotguns. We do have shotguns. Shotguns we have. Yeah, the story. To be honest, the story surprised me because I thought it was going to go all downhill. For various reasons, but thankfully it didn't. I was well shocked and happily surprised.
Hostile group incoming.
I mean, they did the whole kind of Storm lost her powers and got them back. Like that's not happened before. So it's like it's not really a surprise. That's definitely happened before. And they didn't do what I hoped they did what I hoped they'd do and wasn't go over the Phoenix saga and all that lot. They just said it happened, this is what happened, bingo, job done. There was no like 10 episode arc of oh, this was the Phoenix and this is Dark Phoenix and this is this and this. It's like you don't need to, it's been done, don't do it again. Thankfully they didn't. Killing Gambit. To be fair, that was pretty cool. I quite like the way they did that. I was well shocked, but it was pretty cool. But as usual, you know, Magneto's got the biggest. It's like, oh, I'm coming down swinging, and this time I'm bringing asteroids. It's like, what the hell? But he's always been OP. It's great. Yeah, it was a good way to go. It's how you'd expect Gambit to go out. Because a lot of people are wrong about Gambit. They think he's a selfish prick. And he really fucking isn't. He's there for everyone. But if you screw with people he likes, you really are screwed. It's just a shame they've never had a decent representation of Gambit in the films. Apart from one very brief encounter in Wolverine Origins, I think it was. A very, very brief bar scene. Oh, this phone. 1 second. La 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 la. Oh no, it's not playing, is it? Oh no, it is playing. We're just not getting attacked. That's what it is. That's the novelty. I don't get it. Oh god, what the hell's going on? Oscar, woohoo! 1 second. Oh well, I'm back again. Yeah, someone's having issues, so just had to send a rescue team out. So
Still in bed? Get up and off to your duty.
yeah, doesn't expect stuff in endings. Gambit, Rogue, Nightcrawler. Nightcrawler definitely. I've always liked Nightcrawler because he's different to all the other ones. I've always been a big Wolverine person, but then again, I don't see him as an X-Man. Although he is, as far as anyone's concerned, no, he's the X-Man. He always is so good. It's like, yeah, but he's a latecomer, not one of the original team. I always liked Beast. And Kelsey Grammer did a really good portrayal of him. The only problem I find with it is every time I watch Kelsey Grammer playing Beast, I just keep thinking Frasier. I just start hearing the what's it, the scrambled eggs theme going off in my head from his show, and I'm like, oh god. So toss salad. But yeah, I think for me it was as far as X-Men goes, it was probably Beast. Maybe Jean Grey, but old Jean Grey, not Phoenix and that lot. And then the first newcomer to the team, which was Iceman. Oh, yeah, same here. I do like Frasier. It's really weird. I ended up around someone's house yesterday, just sort of like take them out for coffee, and they had it on in the background. Then we didn't move and just left that on for like 3 hours. It's like, oh, constant Frasier. What channel are you watching, mate? But the original Iceman was great because the original Iceman in the first appearance and stuff, he looked like a snowman. It wasn't, you know, he was literally kind of like a puffy. He was made more of snow than ice. It wasn't like a white Silver Surfer. He was literally like a snowman, and it was more of a comic relief in the team as well. But that's old comics, that is. Yeah, when Wolverine joined, everyone was just like, "Oh my god, he's great! He's got claws. You can't kill him. He regenerates. He's amazing." It's like, well, yeah, Wolverine's a cool character, but I don't know. I think people lean too much into it, and they're sort of like, "Well, he's like the epitome of this." Like, he's just another character. It's like the Deadpool thing. Deadpool's hilarious. Yeah, don't get me wrong, but he's not the be all and end all. Sort of, you know. I just don't get some people. Oh, sweet. That's pretty cool, dude. I didn't even realise he did radio, to be fair. But then again, UK we probably would never have got anything that was done. So. Right, we didn't get attacked last night. I've only just realised it was a moon's night. I could have actually sent people out. Doi. Right, let's get on with this. Actually, the stupid thing is, they could just walk straight in here. There's one gatehouse, and nothing can see them. They don't. Which means I need to pull my finger out. Lock that off before I do. What are we doing on? 252 bricks, okay. So we're gonna need. What if I walk? Oh right, okay. I didn't realise they did that. I thought they'd. I thought you meant they'd done an actual radio broadcast. Because that'd be. I could just see him doing that. But well, that's cool. I wish to do that with more stuff, to be honest. Bang it on radio. Because it depends which country you're in and syndication, I suppose. Question is that actually going to attach to that one? I don't think it is. I'm going to have to do this the old-fashioned way. It's going to look janky as hell. That looks good. That slightly. That's going to have to angle in because that's all going to end in soon. It snap locks to that, but it won't snap lock to existing. Did that even meet it? Yes, it did. What? Have an OCD going off there, I've got to have it the right way around, so I remember where stuff is. Yeah, I just really like Frasier. I mean, the whole dynamic was hilarious. Okay, there were some visual gags, but yeah, it does translate really well. Hang on, that's got a gap in it. Okay, you're not going to put it in. Be like that then, if I care. Do it now though, wouldn't you? 1, 2, 3, 5, 3. Yeah, good. Now I've just got to start putting towers and stuff up. Towers down here. Oh, there's not much around nowadays that's even close to Frasier. Not in comedy style anyway. It's just too. I don't know. I just don't like a lot of the humour nowadays. Just not. I just don't find it funny. Like, if humour's not funny, then not humour. But, oh, I know what I need to do. I need to do it this way. Metal gate. That's the wrong one. Fortify gate. Fortify gate there. So that things can get out. I need to make it big enough so I can actually clip a wall in, because if the wall's too small it won't allow me to do it. Why is that not spinning? That's better. Okay, Butterfingers. Yeah, this is the boring part of the game. Yep. Watching someone absolute tons of mistakes. Laugh at later. Oh, come on. I put it too. What the hell? I don't actually think it's attached. It's not attached. Not attached there either, look. I can't put the gate down first, because if I put the gate down first I can't put a wall to it. Do. Right, so further there. A bit further back. See if that works. The fun of wall. Let's have a look. Oh no, that's actually done that one. Nope, started out too far. You can't rotate the wall piece. Drag to. It won't automatically drop it if it's red. So still wrong click. Right, ounce. That's not letting me do. Hang on, that's it's anchoring it to the outside wall, isn't it? Not anchoring it to the front wall. Yeah, I thought as much. Well, it's not going to anchor to that, I suppose. Still a gap. It looks like it's. Mind you, these have got gaps in as well. Spot that. Sus.com. It'll do. Sod it. To be honest, I don't think I've ever watched that. Andy Kaufman. Oh, hello. Someone's injured. So are they actually injured or are they just hungry? Ooh, not good. Let's get that up. How are we doing on that? Fine. May have to do another kitchen. Dang it. Who can or is he? See how that goes. Didn't realise we were running so low on food. So we've got, what have we got? We've got that and that. We need, obviously we need the meat. The meat's not an issue because we can use the meat. More meat. So having another barn would probably be handy. We could convert that into a barn. I hate to think how bigger thing that's going to be. Oh. Okay, if that's it then, I guess we'll have one. That's not a lot at all. So we convert that into a barn. And we convert the one next to it into another cookhouse. Yeah, we'll do that one. Why not? So barn, cookhouse. Get the cookhouse up first, and then we'll get. Sweet, nice. You know what? I think I'm just going to check and see if actually Andy Kaufman is the person I think it is. Because if it is, I do know them, but Oh no, yeah. Okay, I know who you're on about now. As soon as I saw his face, I'm like, oh yeah. Consider my brain jogged. Yeah, they did a documentary, didn't they, on called Man in the Moon, which was all about Kaufman, if I remember rightly, or Man on the Moon, Man in the Moon. Oh, it's just Man on the Moon, yeah. Yeah, I remember that old REM song. If you believe, the Man on the Moon. Oh, aha! Glad I spotted that. Yeah. I know what you mean now, yeah. I just didn't, when you said Syria, sort of like, what's it, Syria, I was like, do I know that guy? Do I know of that guy? Got me a few there. I just realised, daylight. I'm really not paying attention, are I? La 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 la. Let's go there first.
We're on the move.
What place is? It's the old campus. Ah, yeah, it is. Majesty's Revenue and Customs Office. Yeah, Lockhouse, it is where I thought it was. Da, 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 da. The old archives. Yeah, Danny DeVito is fantastic. I really do like Christopher Lloyd though. Although everyone just remembers him as Doc Brown. No one seems to be able to get away from that. It's like, dude, he did other things, you know. It's like,
Search done.
Construction ready.
I think the problem is when you have an iconic role,
Receiving.
that's you typecast for the rest of existence. It's like if you say Ryan Reynolds, everyone just goes, "Oh, Deadpool."
Building clear.
But talking about zombie stuff, I watched one of his early films where he basically plays a teenage goth who doesn't really get along with people, and then he gets off to a house party. So this random guy reanimates him, sticks the brain of a killer's brain in his head, and then basically Ryan Reynolds gets to walk around threatening kids all film. It's like, what the hell? That was quite a fun one. Oh yeah. Oh, or I mean Brian Blessed. Everyone says, "Oh yeah, Brian Blessed is great. He's brilliant." It's like, name one thing he's been in that isn't Flash Gordon, and everyone's like, I was like, yeah. Everyone just remembers him for playing Voltan in Flash Gordon.
No more to find.
Doop doop doop. So you going back home, sir? No, you're just gonna hide in your car. Okay, fair enough. I get it. Come on,
Ready
select.
for action. Roger. Receiving. Let's do it.
Doop doop doop. When you get in your car.
Roger.
Bingo. Why are you not walking?
Roger. Going there.
Doop 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 doop. Oh, walked his lawnmower. Okay, dude.
Waiting
Well,
orders.
I'll see you later if you return. If not, have a good day, mate.
On my way.
Thanks for joining it, regardless. Oh, that's got to be a pretty big building. They're taking forever. Yep, it is. Alright, take care, man. See you soon, hopefully. And yeah, great talk, bud. Doo-doo-doo. Oh, I suppose I should speed this up.
We finished construction.
Sitting here watching the ammo slowly count up, so I'm actually producing ammo, which is great. But I also know that ammo will get chewed away in one evening if I'm not careful.
Waiting orders. Going there. Ready for action.
Psycho.
Going there.
Psycho Undead.
Waiting orders. On my way.
Damn auto pause. Right, you over there.
On my way.
You over there.
On my way.
Right, let me get a car.
Going there. Waiting orders. We're on the move. We're on the move. Going there.
Finally.
Ready for action. Waiting orders. Waiting
You
orders.
selecting stuff again? Nice to see errors never change.
Going
You
there.
guys go back there. Doo 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 doo. Well, they were coming here in swarms and giving me crap. Then they changed the tact and decided to go here. So I'm guessing they're going to go here next. Or they're going to go up here and demolish what I've started to build. Either way, it's going to be annoying.
Let's do it. Let's do it. Waiting orders. We're on the move. Ready for action. Going there. Reporting. Let's do it. Reporting. Let's do it. Let's do it.
Can you...
Roger. Going there.
Oh, come on, select
Ready
properly.
for action. Hostiles inbound.
top left. Top right, okay. Hmm. Yeah, they're coming this way, so they're probably going to run into range of this, get tapped once. Where they go. Oh, the dirty gears. For a minute there, I thought they were coming through the side of that building. Boggers. As long as they decide to waste themselves out and stay there, that's fine by me. Doop 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 doop. Right, let's just speed up then, I guess. That's what's happening at the minute.
There are some infected around here.
Well, yeah, I can see them.
Our building's under attack.
Gatta gatta, daka daka.
Our building's under attack.
That worked well. That'll do. What's going on up here? There's just that one guy who's decided to go sit in between the other buildings. Question is he going to jump out and jump back in effectively? Cheat his way around that wall?
Another one incoming!
Because that's what a lot of marauders use.
Wait for us. Let's get to it.
Oh crap, now he's in there.
Receiving. Going there.
Yeah, that's what I thought would happen. You piece of crap. Right, if it's going to be pulling that crap on me, I need to get rid of him sharply. Oh, why is it not selected?
Waiting orders.
Huh.
On my way.
I like. Alright, we're going to go for the
Going there.
direct route, please.
Roger. Roger.
Get everyone that's lined up. Instead of sending one squad in, having them half kicked, one or two squads faff around. On to zoom in. What? That's close, isn't it?
On my way. Horde inside.
I won't. I was going to do that anyway, we'll look at it.
Inside. Horde inside. Roger. Receiving. We're on the move. Reporting. Roger.
Right. I assume everyone's okay. I'm not going to check because let's go take that.
On my way.
See how far we get. Oh, got some more people coming.
Construction complete.
More people wishing to join. Oh no, chipmunks. We'll have them.
Send them in.
What's wrong with chipmunks? Right, let's have a look. Assigned workers, lots. Great. We want that and that.
Enemy group approaching.
That's what I want. Enemy group approaching. We've got 4 people armed with sniper rifles and assault rifles. Good luck. There are 2 people.
Building complete.
Unless one of those is Chuck Norris, I think I'm safe.
Building complete.
Right, I need to get some bricks, and the best way of getting bricks is to tear down a building, and sorry guys, you're looking at vitally in need of being removed. Thank you for your service. Don't want that one tearing down. 61, go on to that one. Yeah, because the idea is to do that, do another eatery up, big barn, and then that main up as another cookery, and then right next to them dump the stuff off. Wait, what am I on about? Cookery. Cookhouses are there, isn't it? So see how long it actually takes to do this. 36 minutes, okay. So every 36 minutes we're getting 2 of those. Every half hour or so we're getting 5 of those. And we need 125 a day.
We finished construction.
I think we're going to get. So we'll find out. It looks like we're starting to run down on food. We'll just have to build another cookhouse. We've got a cannery which is converting 2 of those into 3 food. And that's fine. So that's extending, well, it's giving us effectively more food. The price, the low price of a piece of metal, more than acceptable. What do you need to be repaired? Hopefully that's that done. Employed lots. Stuff build. Let's go to the farmer. Oh, that's something I don't have yet. I've only just realised we don't actually have an infirmary. I guess we could actually have an infirmary. I think it's something I should have built a long time ago. Yeah, we'll do that one. Why not? I think once we've got that, that's when we start asking. We start end up with the military guys asking for healing from some sort of combat. That might trigger the events off again. So we'll do that. Try and get more potential events. Seem to be lacking. Take that down. Take that down. Take that.
We finished construction.
Clear. Let's do it.
Where are they? I lost track of them. Where did I send them? Oh, they're over there. Oh yeah, that was yesterday, wasn't it? This is a new day. We actually, we must have found something. They've loaded up.
Operator.
Oh, food,
Reporting.
ammo,
Operator.
food,
Receiving.
food, and a gun. Sweet. So we've currently got 5 pistols free. But we've got 26 assault rifles.
There's nothing left.
Thing is, we're just finding assault rifles. We're not making them.
We are out of resources.
So we must have over 50 assault rifles. Right, so we're out of meat. Well, once this barn's finished, we'll be out of meat no more. 14 minutes. Okay, that's going to crank stuff out pretty rapidly. The next question is, can we get another greenhouse? No, we can't. It's got to be on plastic grass. Dang it. I was hoping for... Because it's a road, it's not tagged as somewhere you can put, I guess. We end up manufacturing too much, we slow down the manufacture. Allocate people elsewhere.
We're missing resources.
Whatever. I mean, out of food rations. Got bloody hundreds of them. We need 125 for a day. We've currently got 109. We had nearly 200 earlier. We're good. There you go. 115. Cannery's forever taking 2 of these and turning it into 1 of those, or 3 of those. So that's good. Oh, there comes the new greenhouse. Oh. Do, 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 do.
No more to find.
Get these guys back in their cars too.
On my way.
Actually,
Going
do
there.
that. Oh! We have healing kits.
Clear.
Nice addition.
Reporting. Going there. Waiting orders. Going there. Receiving.
You'll finish that in a second.
There's nothing left.
Right, you get in your car, select everyone else. It's 4 o'clock.
We need more resources.
Oh, I could have just sent them all over there. Oh no, hang on.
Roger. Roger. On my way. Going there.
Yeah, much better. Saves me a damn long walk.
We're on the move. Roger. Let's do it. No more to find. Search done.
Wait,
Raiders are coming. Get ready.
raiders can come. We have more firepower than they do, by a long shot. I'd wish them luck, but I really don't.
Building clear. Let's do it. Waiting orders. Roger. Ready for action. We're on the move.
I guess you get to go to that guy then. Do, 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 do.
Operator. Operator. Receiving.
Click, click. Alright, let's go. Back to your current usual hold.
Going there.
Drop all your crap off, and then we will see how the night goes. La 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 la. Ooh, blueberry muffin.
Stop working. Start winding down for some rest.
Oh, we're not doing battle though. That's cool. Oh, we've got some more assault rifles. That's handy. You know what? Swap those guys out for assault rifle.
Operator. Let's do it. We're on the move. Roger. Let's do
Come
it.
on, I've
Going there.
selected someone else. Why the hell?
We're on the move. We're on the move. Receiving. On my way. Going there. Operator. Roger.
The door won't hold much longer.
Nice. That worked. Thing is, building this kind of arrangement with like a piece out, it's going to help, because what I'll be able to do is I think the back wall with the back wall, so we end up with like a double layer. So it looks janky. It's working kinda. I know what's wrong here. That tower should ideally be there, and it should have the wall across, then the V. That's not going to work overly well. But if it gets smashed down, we'll just move it back, or put another tower there anyway. That seems to be doing okay. That's doing okay. They're on the way, although they're not. Why are you guys just chilling? Usual. Okay. I'll take it. Bomb is going to come from where? So we've not had one at the top for a while. Probably going to come from bomb. Be different if it didn't.
Horde spotted.
There they are. On cue.
The door won't hold much longer.
So one there. One there. One there.
They're breaking into our building.
One there.
They're breaking into our building.
Having that thing again where it's not letting me select things very easy. Yeah, if I pause it, it's not an issue.
Reporting. Roger.
What the hell? Look, mate. I told you.
On my way.
They've ruined the place.
Another one incoming.
All this is going to go badly.
We need backup. We're losing men.
I think the Alpha's just torn straight through that unit.
Roger. Receiving. There are some infected around here.
I can't select that unit, really. Go for a drive.
Another one incoming.
Coming through.
Requesting support.
They're trying to get inside.
We need backup.
Now what you need to do is just keep driving.
Requesting support.
You're doing a fantastic job of them.
The infected are pillaging a building.
We're on the move. Let's do it.
Run them down. Raw.
Hostiles inbound.
Right, you go there. Get yourself sorted.
Receiving. We're on the move. Waiting orders. On my way. Ready for action. Roger.
Right, I've got to clear these guys out then. Right, so that needs doing. That needs doing. This is why we need a double set of walls. Well, the walls have 2,000 hit points. They have 15,000, so it kind of makes sense to build your walls with 8 towers where possible. Oh, they've taken that down. Of course they did, they got in, didn't they? Right, so as we're going to be linking that up with everyone go get their
Receiving.
bandage ammunition.
Operator. On my way. On my way.
Go stand over there. Oh, it's the autosave, it's playing havoc again.
Reporting. Another one incoming. Receiving. Receiving. We're on the move. Receiving. Waiting orders. Waiting orders.
Weird way it didn't select the back one. Oh well.
We are out of
So
resources.
blip blip blop.
We're on the move. Not alone here. Out of the
Shotguns. Oh, the noise of shotgun fire. Glorious.
Adaptation complete.
Clean a load of these up before the next. Got my job cut out.
This is Major Nowak of the Survivors Army.
There we go.
We suffered heavy casualties, heading in your direction.
This is the infection-free zone. I'm not sure I understand. You mean you're coming here?
Affirmative, we're on our way. We need a secure location to patch up our men.
Who are they?
The Army. No need to worry about them.
Who are you fighting?
A swarm of infected. You're gonna see one too, and soon.
We've been getting swarms for like weeks now.
What's wrong with them?
Just wounded.
What kind of wounds?
No one's infected if that's what you're asking. I don't have the time for 20 questions, damn it. We're coming. It's your duty to
Well, if you
know.
don't have the time, you can piss off. No, I want it. I want to get hold of the APCs.
Good. Over and out.
Cool, Squad 8's getting hammered.
On my way.
We finished construction. We finished construction.
These guys are definitely getting
Inside.
damaged a bit.
Danger close.
I'm in danger. You're not wrong.
Infected inside.
Right, all of you guys, back there.
Going there.
Chief, a military truck arrived at our zone. Most of the men are wounded, with bites and scratches. Some of them are in critical condition. They say they'll stay here until we treat them.
Let's say let them in for the simple reason we've just built the med bay and that's the only reason we're getting this encounter. How many people are working in the med bay? 18. Right, let's drop that down significantly. 8 people. Yeah, 8's enough. Wait, are we also manufacturing? That's fair enough. Because I think building stuff's probably a lot more important. Why is that one?
We're missing resources.
Out of food? Really? Oh, hang on, we don't have tools, do we? Tools are one of those things we're actually running behind on making. That's fair enough. Right, if I put down another tower here, we got the line. Yeah, we've got the line of sight bug again. Now we can't see outside, but we can see in through the gates. Those gates there are no longer viewable past. I don't understand why. The stupid thing is I could just put another tower here, give it a sniper rifle, and it could shoot past them. Don't get it. Do not get it at all. Sniper rifles too. Okay, we'll change it to sniper rifle.
We need more resources.
I know you need more resources, but we've got a third one on the way in a second. The other one is still manufacturing ammunition slowly. We're going to need yet another factory doing ammunition, I believe. You know what? Have you? Tool factory. Tool factories aren't that expensive. Right, okay. So if we have I thought the near to a warehouse drop-off point, really. I'll do. Take. We have that. We don't have that. I'll be bloody surprised. Yep. Fine. Oh, we've got more children. 40 people currently unemployed. Right, so it's being repaired. That being repaired. $21. That's probably not going to be finished repaired. It's a big problem.
Building complete.
Right, sniper.
Roger. Receiving. Let's do it. Reporting.
Sniper.
Roger. Ready for action.
Sniper.
Roger.
Stay in there. Oh, I see. You're bugging out before nighttime hits. What a surprise!
Construction ready.
Pussies, come
Construction
back.
of the path is blocked.
Look at him, legging it. Absolute wussberg.
We're missing resources.
You're missing resources when I'm out that bloody rapid. Oh, you're not missing that, you're missing green. That's the problem. It's better.
Work's done. Head back to your shelters.
You would do, wouldn't you? No. We're probably going to get absolutely hammered tonight. Oh, didn't even realise these damaged. Are you coming back? You miss me. I honestly didn't realise they were broken.
Horde spotted.
Hopefully these guys are going to move in and take that. Yeah, you go do something.
Horde spotted.
Or don't.
The infected are pillaging a building.
Oops. 1 second. Just need to maneuver. Right. Everyone get out.
Receiving.
Because then you don't get the penalty for shooting from a car.
Going there.
And
We're on the
in
move.
addition to that,
The infected
the
are
driver can actually shoot. Oh. When did we lose someone? When did we lose someone and not have gear lying around? Doesn't make sense.
They've ruined the place.
You've ruined your land, you'll not ruin mine.
They're breaking into our building.
It's giving me that, but it's not giving me...
No bullets. Let's do it. Reporting. Let's do it. Reporting. On my way. Reporting. Let's do it. Reporting. On my way. Receiving. On my way. Waiting orders. Out of ammo!
I really do need a lot of people with sniper rifles set up to cover these areas.
Our building is under attack.
Oh right, these are ruin struck. Shame you just can't have a drag tool for repair. You can sort of like drag along. Didn't realise these were actually torn down. I think I know what I need there. Get a bit of the old burrow warrior. Snaplock. Again, actually, that works. Didn't realise that actually attached. That works. A little bit more work, I guess, but whatevs. You're right. That means that these also. It's the first one of the night. There might be a second one. You never know. Here we go. The one horde. Yes, it is.
Another one incoming!
Ooh, that's a big horde. Oh, it's two hordes. There's 40 though. Well, they'll be able to see across there. This is why I wanted to keep a building, so I can actually station people in the building. They'll get a nice big area. Will also be pop someone out, see if that lures them in.
On my way.
Normally does. Yoo-hoo, tasty human.
Roger.
Tasty human, I forgot to enforce.
We're on the move. Roger. Reporting. We're on the move. We're on the move.
They're breaking into our building.
Did I see that right? That guy just ran. That zombie just ran straight through
Roger. Roger.
that wall. Wasn't me, was it? Shame you can't like double click to select all. Something along those lines. Right, you.
Waiting orders.
Oh, right, you can make new squads from there, but you can only reinforce from your main one. Interesting. Didn't realise that.
Ready for action.
We're not having that. Yep. Oh, I was going to give him a shotgun. Never mind. You're making sniper rifles, so that's that. You're keeping us in ammo.
Waiting orders.
I guess I'll drag you back instead. There we go.
Ready for action. Hostiles inbound.
Oh, it says guys again.
They're breaking into our building.
There we go. We're actually having a crack at them.
Hostiles inbound.
Actually going around meleeing them, that's cool. I'm just hoping that they run around meleeing them and die, so I can steal the truck. I know, it's not the right attitude to have, really, is it? But oh, I love that truck. And it's a different, is it a different truck to the one I got? I believe it is, because it's a different picture. It's a military truck. Oh yeah, they're quite. I could actually reduce that to make them stay here longer, so I can abuse the hospitality of this guy, which isn't right, I guess, but gets me a military truck. Which it might do.
More resources.
But we're out of raw meat apparently. Right, this says 6-minute production time. About 15's moved on here, so clearly that's not the case.
Wounded soldiers of Survivor's army are spreading word about the military draft. I'm afraid some people will start leaving us once we aren't the better option. What should we do?
Let them decide. We've got a summon button here, like it matters. Give orders to gather wood. Yoink. The bricks from all of the place. Find the new. So
Reporting. Waiting orders. Receiving. Ready for action.
we're going on another jaunt. This time we will be clearing out.
Let's do it.
that even work? There. 1, 2, 3, 4. And there. And there. See how far we get. Get far enough, go do that. Weird half thing there. Got off. What was the other one there? Yeah, we'll have that as well. And that the one there as well. Whoop. You doing my scrolly wolly? Was it an awning? No, it's an awning. That's a container though. I say a container, I suppose technically it's probably just like a garage. Something like that. Either way. Getting dismantled. Yep, take that. I'm wondering about stretching down here actually. I think we should keep that building. Yeah, keep that building.
Raiders are coming. Get ready.
We finished construction.
Really? Good luck to him.
We finished construction.
Right. We really need the tool shed
Building
down.
work done.
A minute, we need tools for weapons. We don't need tools for what do we need tools for?
We finished construction.
There's something we need tools for.
Building complete. Building complete. Building work done.
What's this? It's a chemical plant. Aha!
We finished construction.
What do we want? We want fertilizer?
Building work done. We finished construction.
I built the chemical plant for some reason, I can't think what it was. Might be for fertilizer actually, because the problem is we need meat. But for meat obviously we need wheat. The problem being there
Clear.
is these guys need fertilizer to run that
Building clear.
to get the maximum yield. The problem being is there's no wheat, these guys can't produce fertilizer.
Building complete.
So we're in a bit of a... we've got tons of fertilizer. Screw that. What do we need? Fuel.
Construction ready.
Can't believe we got no fuel.
Construction ready.
Raiders are coming. Get ready.
The car's going to be an issue soon. Not pumping out stuff.
Building complete. We finished construction.
They have assault rifles. We have sniper rifles. As long as we can see them coming, they're toast.
Building clear.
Construction ready.
Do 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 do.
Building work done.
People spotted. Armed and dangerous.
Armed and dangerous to 4 squads with sniper rifles. Really?
Done.
Oh, wait a minute, we can't get to it. Why can't you get? Is it because you got to dismantle this one first? Because I'm totally fine with that.
running out of stock.
Operator, on my way. We're on the move. Reporting.
No, you can't.
Roger.
You're not on the
Going
move.
there.
Over there. Over there where I can see the cars, please. Just getting in.
Receiving. Receiving. Ready for action.
Right. Let's whiz back up here. Rotate it so my brain realizes where the hell things are. Oh, that's better. Right, put stuff in there.
Let's do it.
Drop stuff off. See what we get. Oh, we're doing okay. Suddenly we're doing fantastically on food. Ammo, not so much. Guns. We've got assault rifles. That'll do. Fuel. We now have one. That's good. So we could even just spend a day or two just hot yomping it on foot if needs be.
Dangerous.
Oh no, they take pot shots. But they're gonna probably.
We're under attack.
That's it.
Door won't hold much longer.
Ah, sweet. Tower's got me good and
They're
proper
trying to
there.
get inside.
Let's do it. Operator, we're on the move. We're on the move. Operator. Going there. We're on the move. Roger.
I don't know why it doesn't automatically assign when jobs have been finished and what works to do. These are already assigned. But these are all assigned. These are not so much. We are getting more and more people by the week or month, so shouldn't take long, I'm sure. Get that done, get it out of the way. Are there any other things that need building quickly? Right, that can be taken down quick. Oh, that was the last one. Okay, fair enough. Jobs are good, and we'll just accept that. Right, let's see how this goes. Soon we're going to get ruffle stomped. Yeah, if we take a time healing these guys, hopefully that lorry will. Sniper.
Hostiles inbound.
Where?
Incoming.
Top. Oh, it's just one group. Don't worry about that. It's no biggie. The only thing we've got to really worry about is when they say the massive word "swarm incoming," and then we panic.
There are some infected around here.
Oh, there it is, still patrolling.
Horde spotted.
Right, you guys are currently attacking vehicle. Please disable the vehicle. I may even go easy on you if you disable the vehicle for me. Not bloody likely, but
You had your chance to prove yourself and become our ally, but obviously you're not with us. We'll
What?
leave you and this place alone, but don't ever think that we'll help you with anything. Over.
Another one incoming.
what the fuck?
You have my apologies.
Hostiles inbound.
You could do better. Over and out.
So, because they lost their troops, because they were idiots, that's somehow our fault.
There are some infected around here.
Bunch of assholes. So we're not going to be getting the
Under attack.
support or anything. So, meh. So I hope the zombies get them then. Screw them.
Our building's under attack.
So did they just fight their way through the... They did, didn't they?
Another one incoming.
What bits? That's funny. They basically went and killed themselves killed. Blamed me. Huh. Well, no idea what's going to happen now, but it's going to be interesting.
Receiving. We're on the move. Let's do it.
Get up, everyone.
Horde spotted. Swarm is nearby. Man the station. Roger.
our building. The infected are pillaging a building.
They're trying to get inside.
Let's do it. Reporting. Going there.
They've ruined the place.
We're on the move.
They got inside.
Construction ready.
They're breaking into our building. Our building's under attack.
The door won't hold much longer.
I think the weather might actually be just. I just realised my mic's been off for the last minute. Or two.
Our building's under attack.
Let's get you some more ammo. You across there so you
They're
can
trying to
see.
get inside.
Let's empty some more ammunition out. Right, go. You guys change back to that.
We just lost the building.
Operator,
You guys go.
on my way.
You guys seriously go.
Going there. Operator, on my way. Requesting support.
You don't need help, you just need to get your ass moving. The other turrets will cover you. Well, that could have gone better. It didn't go too bad.
Receiving. Going there. Waiting orders.
You guys can go back in the building.
Waiting orders. On my way. Waiting orders. Let's do it. Infected incoming.
Naturally. Top this. Oh, no, they're not coming in. Hmm. Interesting. Oh, hi. Hi, fools. Going okay? I guess. There will be zombies. Gonna wait for this storm to blow over, and then the following night, seeing as this is daytime, I think I'm gonna take a little break. But not until I've sorted these guys out. Blah, blah, blah. Gonna do something, and I can't remember what the hell it was.
They're breaking into our building.
Where?
Time to call it a day.
Did that again. Yes, it's that. And night time rolls in. I reckon what I need to do is pop down. Top replacing these towers. One there. One SA. And then once they're up, I'll take the towers down. And then run a wall, goes down the side to here. So that Basically, we can come in and across and up, but anything trying to get to the tower's got to run up. That gives us another like 20 seconds or so. Although if it's dogs, 3. Because the dogs are hella fast. There we get lightning storms. I don't think we can get struck by lightning. So, yeah. Technically it's still daytime. Although I think it's technically nighttime now. 5:28, yeah, here we go. Time for another round of pain. Flip through this. Oh, autosave. Okay, I thought I'd done something wrong there. Like, please no. Snow. My hated enemy. Till I get the new setup, I pause in order to select things when it's snowing. Case in point.
Reporting.
Oh, what the hell?
Operator.
Okay, maybe last time it was just bugged then. Nice. Good to know. What we got here? 2. Food is not an issue. And neither will oil be at this rate. Yeah, that's fine. I think we've hit that happy medium. Yeah, ammo is going to start to be a problem. Lack thereof.
Enough sleep, people.
The dog worker can't reach
Right,
the destination.
we have a new day. A new day has dawned. Yeah, that. Actually, what? Oh, that's a good point. Actually, I'll sort out repairing here. Otherwise, I'll forget to do it. You know, I'm like. The barbed wire is definitely keeping things away. Last time, I didn't notice any real benefit from barbed wire because it just didn't seem to stop them at all. Yet this time, on this particular map, barbed wire is invaluable. I don't get it. On the Skeg Vegas one, they just ignored it, walked straight through it, and just beat the crap out of everything. But on this one, you're different. And obviously, when they stop to fight the barbed wire, they just get shot to crap. What are we doing on ammunition? Not bad. Bad at all, actually. Considering. I reckon the shotguns probably a good. Got any shotguns? Store. Upgrade to assault rifles. Pistol sniper. That's the repair for that done. Very little repair needed anywhere. Oh yeah, that needed a bit of a tickle. Because the problem is our ammo is going to start to drag after a while because we're going to need more and more ammo, and we should hit this point where we have not enough resources for ammo. But careful to make ammo. 1 metal, 1 fuel. You can't get metal. So you run a finite supply run really, because eventually, because you can't manufacture metal, you will hit a point where you can't actually defend anymore. Because you'll just be out of resource. You'll have everything else you need, but you will not be able to make ammunition. I've only just realised that. So metal is kind of like your one resource you need to hell and more. Right, so that's our vehicle.
Waiting orders.
This one
On my way.
is soon to be ours. What? What the hell is going off? I told it to move and it's just stopped. It's just standing there. Probably gonna die now.
Let's do it.
How about
Let's do it.
you run those guys the hell over? That'd be cool. One click,
We're missing resources.
one round of shots, bang. That'll do. Tells him who's boss. Right, I guess you can park your vehicle here.
We're on the move.
So it's just transport then. Got no actual. Like this one has resource capacity.
Construction complete.
Oh, this one does as well. Oh, it's just another one of those. Okay, fair enough. I was going to say, what gives?
Let's do it.
We need more resources.
Put that around there for easy escaping.
We finished construction.
If I need to run, I can just jump out the back, drop in. Hop.
Construction ready.
In you go. That needs repairing. A lot of metal to repair that.
We finished construction. We finished construction.
Have a look. We're doing okay on bricks. Bricks. Oh, we're good around actually. Metal's going to be the problem, as I've just realised later on. Right now, and for now,
Construction ready.
should be good. So. Oh, hello. What happened here? Oh,
Construction ready.
it's me repairing it, isn't it? Dolly. Right.
Construction ready. Finished construction complete.
As
Building work done.
as that seems to be okay for the day, I will pause it there. I will thank you all very kindly for joining me, and I'm going to take a little break. We fended off. I don't even know how many things we killed. There's actually a kill count on it somewhere. That'd be interesting to know, actually. Just to see how many Zommers we've obliterated. Oh, cards, mate. Cool. Not exactly sure how many zombies we've killed, but it's going to be more than 3. Done alright so far, actually. Started to get the defences in. We've started to build around. So we're going to build around, meet up, join this up. So next session, I think I'm going to try and get this joined. We'll have a nice big arc of pain there for them. That's going to take this building out as well and attach this, so this can join in and then slowly work our way up. Although to be fair, once this is done, it'll just be a case of tear that down, pop gates down, tear that down, pop gates down. What I'll do is I'll try and get. I might take a longer arc, take this, take that, and leave that building. Then come out and round. But that's all to come. Assuming I don't get wiped out in the meantime, which is always a possibility, let's face it. So, with all that said, I've just spotted that. I may as well get things, set repair bills off before I just make sure. I will. You need maintenance. Oh, you do. Interesting. Right, I'll catch people later. Many thanks for joining me. It's been fun. See you later, fools. And Swallowed, thank you very much for the chat. It was very interesting. And yeah, nostalgia for the win. Look, I'll catch people. Oh, you're back. Just in time to say bye. Yeah, I'm gonna pop off for a bit, grab something to drink, maybe grab some food, and I should be back on later, hopefully. But in the meantime, take care, man. Oh, fingers crossed, fingers crossed. Take care, guys. Enjoy your day.